Testing. Hey, Rian. Hey, Drew. Testing. Hello, hello. We are winning. Yes. Whew. Hi, DJ Mix. This guy's too fast. We'll see. I don't exactly have the endgame chapter yet, but we'll talk about that. All right. Let's just go right in. Hello, Folger. Forgot what I was just doing. I was just on doing a few things, but we'll see. Let's go to our top area here. A little recap. This is where I took the thumbnail. But yeah, this is the discharger, right? I think it's what it was called. Yep, we got this done yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday, last time. Same thing. But since then, I have played a little more. I didn't get to play too much, but I did let a few things craft again, and I've just been letting things cruise by. But yeah, let's check the quest book first, because that'll be easier to show what I've done. So last stream, we tackled the entire... Oh my god, my throat is dying. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, last stream we tackled the entire bacterial line, right? And that wasn't too bad. We can see the ugly white box right there. But you know, it worked out. It was surprisingly really fast. This thing's like, yeah, filling up fast, and I've stopped a few things here actually. I think I stopped this guy. And this is the one that's using mincemeat and bone meal. Mostly because it was using all the bone meal. And yeah, I needed some for white dye. I also have that, but yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is more than enough. So, I shouldn't have to start this up again. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, it's been going. I did add this thing as promised, mostly because there's one recipe in here. Yeah, this one that uses a sterile clean room again. So, yeah, this whole entire multi-block just for one stupid item. Because I didn't want to make like a ZPM circuit assembler, you know, just make a multi-block at that point, right? So I did go ahead and do that. We can salvage this later. I don't even think I need too many of these guys. Because I don't even know if it's used in recipe per se. It might just be for data only. Let's see. Because yeah, I actually never checked. Because I don't think... Yeah, I didn't see it on the left side. And oh, this might actually be... No, this is useless because there's... Yeah, this recipe. Anyways, yeah. There's that. 3 minutes ago. Oh yeah, we definitely did. It was on the stream too, but last time it was just... I had to. There's way too many things to fit in there. And I didn't realize like I would need so many of the mixer multi-block. These two guys, but yeah, we had to expend it. And it's been going, and I'm just gonna let it run. It's not using too much power anyways. And speaking of power, you know, after we got the discharger, we had access to Cryococcus. And to make it easier for myself, Cryolobus, I'm gonna call it Cryo B ingot. You know, it has the B inside. Cryo C ingot for this one. And that should be fine. It's still easily noticeable, but this is like the easier version, and this is like the harder version, right, that uses discharger. So looking at the block recipe right there. And yeah, it also uses Warden Heart, which we had to send out some microminers for last time. This one, which was also pretty good because it gives like diamonds, ruthenium, and tendrils, which cooks into cryo B ingots, right? So it's just a pretty good thing in general. And I did run it a few more times. You can see I have 152 Warden Hearts when this thing only gives 32. So yeah, I have run it a few more times. Mostly because, well, I needed the diamond tendrils and ruthenium, but I know I was gonna need way more because this is used for the ultimate material, which is gonna be used in late game stuff, especially cells, or not cells, circuits. It's all the circuit parts, the high end game. But also used for cryo C ingot. It's not many, but it's still used, so it doesn't hurt to get more. But yeah, and this is a little hard to tell on the thumbnail, but you may have noticed I also got some Adal shards. I think I was holding it in the hand on the thumbnail. It's like, oh, maybe it's an awful angle. Yeah, maybe you couldn't tell. But yeah, I did get the shard. I believe last stream we cut off like right here, which was pretty much, yeah, we cut off like pretty much here, this line, right before Neutronium and Hadal. Really, the only thing I had to do was send out the same miner again that we've been using for... Actually, no, this was our first miner, yeah, for this one, but the only thing I was really missing was Cryo C ingots, and I don't even think this uses it. I don't think this uses it, maybe for this. Yeah, this doesn't use it, but either way, I did send a few just to get started on the Neutronium, and I did send 3 of these guys for Hadal shards, but I will need to do more today. And yeah, I was really just requesting the item and waiting. The lithium, right? That's free. But yeah, honestly, not the worst. Also, I should request a few things while I'm talking. It's gonna be quite important today. Let's do that real quick. Because I really need everything to be cooking. No downtime today. If I want to get to my goal for today's stream, which I will talk about now. So, after requesting Neutronium and Hadal Shard, right, these two guys, the Hadal Shard, both are the same miner, I have now pretty much gotten everything ready for the endgame chapter, except for UHV circuit. And we did stop here last time, because for UHV circuit, you do need 96 computation, and we only had access to 1 PC, which was back here, and I did move it because I just needed more space. But let's go start this. Oh, it's up here. And computation isn't too complicated of a mechanic. I did talk about it last time how it works, and I did move it just right here. But basically, you have something that uses heat. They're all called HPCA. Yeah, this one that uses two cooling for 4 computation, or this one that uses 4 cooling for 16. Obviously, this one's way better, right? The 4 cooling. But you need to get cooling using either passive or free 1 cooling, or 2 cooling, but you use PCB coolant. And PCB coolant isn't expensive, it's just kind of annoying to get. And I will just show the recipe again. But it's basically benzene. Yeah, benzene and toluene, or benzene and oxygen. I'm going with the oxygen way because there's really no point to do this. It does, actually, this does save on benzene. I just kind of noticed. And I am... Wait, where's my toluene? Oh, I'm just spelling it wrong. Okay, you know what? No, we have less toluene than benzene. Anyways, yeah. PCB coolant isn't free, but you don't need too much, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I have 500 buckets stocked, and it will go up if I start researching stuff. But yeah, the main thing I was missing was stronger computing power, and really the only way to do that is like you're limited by this 9 space, 3x3 space. So even if you try to fit like 2 of these guys, the highest computing one, you can only feed it, like you need, if you do 2, you need 8 cooling. So you would need like 4 of these guys. And then after that, you can't add 1 more because, okay, technically you can do 3. You can do 3 and you can do 6, like, of these guys to match the cooling, but that's still only 48 computing. So the only way to add up computing is using this bridge component. It does use a space, but, yeah, all it does is allows HPCA, which is this multi-block, making the computation, to connect to network switches, which is this stupid looking thing. It's really small. I was like thinking, oh, network switch? That's probably going to be massive, right? No, it's really tiny. It's a 3x3. Funny enough, if I look at the network switch, it has 7 minimum computation or computer casing. So yeah, you may notice these little dots up here. I have it filled with MV energy hatches all around, just so I can save on computer casing. It's really dumb, but it works. But yeah, all this does is you put in these guys with network bridging, and then you send out data from like transmission into here, and then this guy you can send out another into the research station, and it works. And the only special thing it does is it can have multiple inputs. This thing you can't have multiple inputs of computation. It can only have one. But this can have multiple. So what you do is you have multiple HPCAs send out computation. And you may notice this little thing is 3 wide for me. These things are normally 2 wide, which I will show right here, right? It's 2 wide. It has 3x3 slots, which you can fill with HPCA components. I did find a design where you can fit 2 of these wall sharing like this, and it's really clean too. I'm kind of happy by it. And yeah, opposite sides have their each components. You can't share those. But yeah, this is a really clean design where I have 4 passive cooling, 2 active cooling, for 8 cooling total, 2 high computing that needs 8 cooling for 32 computing, and 1 bridge component, which is absolutely needed for this. And I did that 4 times over for a total of, what was it again, 32 each? Yeah, total of 128 computing. And yeah, it's working. It's working really well. They all have PCB coolant, and they only use 5 computer casing each. You can see they're all exposed to, which happens to be the minimum casing requirement. So it's really, 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 really clean. It's just good. The passive is nice too, just to save on a little extra PCB coolant, because it's not like the adding extra a few isn't that more expensive. So this probably is the better design I can go with. So I'm really liking that. And you could definitely do like full passive. So you don't use PCB coolant at all, right? It's probably not that efficient. You could definitely do like 1 high, 1 low computing, and then do all 6 cooling passive. But yeah, I don't want to add too many PCs. Using PCB coolant is fine as long as I can save on some. That's all I needed. But with the 128 computing compared to I think 48 I was getting before, I have access to, if I can find it, all the UV parts, because they actually needed 48. I think I had 32. But with 96 or 128, I can easily compute all of these things, like UV field gen, UV emitter, UV parts in general. They all have like 48. The lower parts have less, but that's fine. But either way, I did research all of them. And I think these also use a new data module, right? Which I showed had to be crafted in this stupid room. Yeah, which is why I have this. And actually, I should probably request a few more. They're not expensive, but we'll need a few more today. And we should see that run in a bit. But yeah, that's pretty much computation ready to go. And I did leave enough space here for 2 more PC if needed. Because the total amount of computing you need in this pack, from what I see, is, well, the highest thing that uses computation is the subatomic digital assembler, which makes creative items. And you can see here all the creative items. And you can see one of them is creative computation provider. So this thing does what the PCs already do, except you just set it to whatever value for free. And to make that, you need 256 computation. And same for all the other creative ones, but by the time you need some of them, you will already have this, so there's really no point. Also, yeah, that's too expensive. But yeah, that's really that's really nice. That we only need to do 4 of this setup. I can just copy paste it if needed. Right now, 128 is plenty enough. But yeah, also those was just finished. And I have been researching a little more. Oh, and yeah, I did upgrade the data access hatches here, so they have 16 slots, which wasn't too expensive. And I've been trying to separate it out, so tops for like data stick, this one for orbs, and this one for the module, and then we still have space. You can see here the UV parts, and some of the UV parts are also here. And then UHV circuit, which was one of the things I talked about that I needed, which needed 96 computations, so I definitely needed to do the network switch. And also got the ultimate material, which I just showed earlier. But I also got the UV energy hatch, which is definitely needed for some UHV power recipes here and there. This also uses 64, and just using ZPM energy hatch. Which also meant to make this thing, I didn't need to get the the Darmstadtium plate. And I guess I'll call it DS, because that's what the element stands for, DS plate. And yeah, I did show briefly how to get that, which is through fusion. Really annoying, ruthenium and arsenic. Thankfully, it's a little fast, and I think it's Mark II only. Yeah, it is Mark II only, but it's not that bad, right? Anyways, I had to make a few of that, and I did also get the Universal Navigator, which looks fancy, but it's really just this one of this thing, research into that, 96 computation. And this thing is just hydrogen. You're just sending out hydrogen to get stellar data. Just like 81 bucket, right? Yeah, 81 bucket of hydrogen for one of those. This is like 300 something buckets. Really cheap. Well, not even, just one. And we will need a few of these because I need them to make the neutronium, which is I think tier 8? No, tier 10 and tier 9 thing. Yeah, they do use one each, so they're not expensive at all. Well, the crafting is a little more expensive. Yeah, they use UHV, UV, and so on. Titanium, which is probably the most annoying part of all the UV parts. But yeah, that's really that. And yep, that covers all of that. And that's pretty much all I've been doing. Nothing much other than that. I did add a Fusion Mark II, another one here. Because we need a lot of fusion stuff today. In fact, I should go ahead and say this one should do geranium also. You should never be idle. Oh, you know why you're idle? Because I put a lever. Right. Yeah, they're fixed. They're all doing geranium right now. Oh, and quite obviously, if up here, I have added the road. Last time it was just all white, which, yeah, I don't know, it just looked too ugly. This road helps so much, just making it look nicer. And I did add them. And also added a whole new area. And this is probably gonna be the final expansion of the base. I did make it extra big, and it goes outer, even farther than the previous floors. Which, I think this one goes a little bit bigger, right? Yeah, because it's a circle, it is a little bigger than the previous. Previous floors have been all same mostly. Well, that one's a little special. It's got like a ledge. But bigger circle, and then an even bigger circle. And mostly because I think I will need more than one of these guys, which is the EVF right now, right? That can run parallel. We'll see. When we get some better items, which should hopefully be done today, we'll have access to cooler stuff. Yeah, these guys are still using trinium coil. And speaking of coil, last stream I did also talk about titanium and how there's a titanium coil. Yeah, I was hoping I could skip this one because titanium is really annoying. You have to use fusion to get it. I believe there's like no dust. Okay, that's like endgame. We may get that today, probably not. But yeah, you have to get fusion to make the titanium, and you have to use fusion to get the geranium. So it's like double step, which is kind of why I had all of these guys running geranium, except for this one doing titanium. But thankfully, I did build up a decent amount. It's like almost half a thousand, a little more than half a thousand. And geranium has been building too. It's a little less than, more than less than half of the 1,000, like 400. But yeah, that should be pretty cool. And yeah, let's talk about a few endgame plans today. We are entering very soon to be endgame here. Uh oh, you know what? No, before we talk about our plan, I did set up just a tiny thing. This I will talk about extremely soon. You may see here it is making brine, and this is heating up brine. This all of them have 16 pair. Also, this is offset. Why are they all right? This one's left. Let's just break this. Yeah. Oh, clean. Yeah, they're all making hot brine, and there's a reason I'm giving them so much power and resources to do that. That will come relevant soon, but yeah, let's talk about endgame planning. Let's see. Uh-huh. So, after getting the Hadal shard and Neutronium shard, I did have also access to this, which this was, yeah, accessible last stream too. Only thing missing was Einsteinium, which you can just get from, well, a miner. So that's really cheap. Sending plutonium for Einsteinium, but plutonium we have so much of, same for Americium, Curium, okay, not too much Curium, but enough Curium, and so on. Einsteinium, there is, I think, a different way to get it, but yeah, fusion, which we're not doing. This also needs Mark III, which I'm trying to skip. And it also uses, oh god, Berkelium and Californium, which is, yeah, a little annoying because they use pretty much full steps of fission. Like, it's like 4 fuel before you get them. We definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, really, the only thing I'm missing is these last lines. There's also the Neutronium builds. And Omnium. This thing. Which, yeah. I believe last stream we did also add the recipe for that. Right here. I did move it right there. Yeah, and there's a reason I moved it there. The recipe's just a little long. And honestly, just looking at it again, it's really nothing new. They're all stuff we've seen before. Hydrogen, helium, very basic gases, neon, fluorine. Neon, we actually didn't have. I did have to add a nether air guy, which I just slapped it right in front of the ender air guy. And yeah, same design, literally just copied it. That's been getting us a ton of neon. Same for, well, this guy's just been running forever, but he's also giving us like xenon, krypton, which are very useful, right? But looking at this again, there's really not much we were missing. A few of them we didn't make recipes for. For example, like well, some ingots, like straight up, we didn't have a recipe to cook into ingots, mostly because they've not been used. But most of them we just had. Lutetium is a little special. In fact, let me clear the full left side. I will talk about a few of the special ones. Let's go through again. Blah 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 blah. Aha. Bromine, which will become relevant extremely soon. Exotic mineral. Like lutetium, europium too, I guess. Yeah, a lot of them are super cheap. Einsteinium, I've just shown, and this is the DS metal from the UV hall, right? Tritanium, geranium, yeah, both of them are really annoying. You have to do fusion. Trinium, the quad is free, thankfully. But here's 4 things. This thing is just a mixture of a bunch of ingots, which thankfully are pretty cheap mostly. Some of them have multiple steps, so they're a little more annoying. But they should be ready to go. And yeah, I did actually do something else, where if we look at the quest tab for, yeah, elements and alloys, and this was a quest that was available all along. There is also a left side for the exotic mineral, and these are actually all complete because I did go ahead and just make a pattern that has all the items, just toss the random item, and just made a stack just so I can finish all the quests. And that's because, and this is really annoying, they make it so this quest, man, that's a lot of quest link to this one. You have to get all of those quests. Yep, have to get all of them. So I can't skip it if I actually want to, kind of fast quest. Whoa, I can't speak. Follow the quest line. So yeah, we do have this pattern here. So our first stack, if we want to finish the quest, we'll just be able to grab all the items and finish that. But let's go ahead and actually just try. Because I did add almost all of them, but there's one remaining. That's bromine. That is something we've not seen before, which, European we have seen before. It's from the fusion, right? Lutetium is actually new. I guess I should show it. I think it was from, yeah, there's this, but we don't really want to do that. Lutetium I have been doing, I think this was also fusion. They're all fusion. Yeah, this one's fusion. But thankfully it's so cheap, lanthanum and silicon, and it's 0.8 seconds. So that wasn't too bad. But bromine. Oh, bromine. If you do the rare earth. And bromine is special element. And it actually has pretty decent number of steps. We can't do this without bromine. But you have to get this bromine, that bromine mixed with steam, that bromine mixed with water, that bromine, chlorine, and steam, which comes from hot brine and chlorine. And hot brine, didn't we just see that? Well, yes, it's up here. And hot brine is surprisingly, not difficult to get. It's just the fluid heating of raw brine into hot brine, and then raw brine you get from salt water into raw brine. Salt water is not too bad, right? We've had this guy forever, right? This guy. But I did just go ahead and upgrade him just a tiny bit to a tungsten steel version, which is making a good 9 bucket per second. And actually, wait, what the? How are you out? All right, I'm surprised that's out. Anyways, let's actually stop this guy because he has been just running for a little bit. We have almost 4,000 hot brine, and the reason I set this up. Also, I gotta sleep. My power's low right now. And the only reason I set that up is looking at this recipe. It's 600 seconds. And yeah, I was thinking, oh my god, that is so slow, right? Yeah, that's kind of why I have all of these guys on heating. And I think I went a little overkill. We probably only realistically need like 500 buckets of bromine. And this is probably gonna make 16,000 buckets, I think, of bromine. So, yeah, maybe a little overkill. But, yeah. Anyways, they're finishing up now. They're only using you. Come on, man. But with that, I did also go ahead and upgrade the power just a tad bit more. This may look the same, and they are. The only new addition are these solar panels. They're abyssal solar panels, right? With the solar changes, they actually made it worthwhile upgrading your solars, right? It's 4 times power. So I did go ahead and do 2 more steps up. And one of these guys make 500k, half a mil pretty much. And I think this is a stack and a little more. I actually didn't count. Let's see. How many is that? All right, I gotta exit and do it again. 63 plus 3. Okay, a little more than a stack. So that's giving us times, what was the value again? 131 times 66. I did something wrong. Yeah, wrong solar panel. Yeah, times 4. There you go. 34 mil RF. So this is pretty good. And we already know that these guys give all of them combined, I think it was 40 mil RF, right? So yeah, we have a good 74 mil RF. With the text, we'll just call it 70 mil RF. So as long as we don't hit 70, we're fine. But most of the time, we're not even close to hitting that, so we should be fine anyways. But yeah, just gonna show that we have the power for most of the stuff we're doing. So it is easily not a problem with the new solars that it added. And because of that, I did go ahead and add more power to the S line here. They have ZPM 16 amps now, which gives them a whole UHV power. And it's 8 mil RF pretty much. So yeah, two of these guys using 16 mil RF per tick is a little scary. Also, just in case of a bug, which has been happening here and there, I am gonna fix these guys real quick. Seems like there has been a bug just for these two hatches, which I don't know why, where I had to replace them just to make sure they work. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, I've shown the bromine processing line, and I've talked about how much bromine we needed. So let's get that going. But before bromine, I do want to do something else. And this we did look at last time to get the heart of the universe, which also I'm not sure why this is back here. Oh no, it's leading to something else. One of the things we can do now is make this thing, and we did look at it last time. The only thing we were missing was the UV field generator. And I did show the multi-block earlier too, but this is used to make all the creative items, right? There is one more use for it, however, where before you have all the creative items, which are pretty expensive, you can also make Omnium nugget. And the whole point for making these guys is because they can explode into one Omnium nugget. But you can see here, this thing not consumed 0.5 seconds per nugget for free. So it's gonna be very, 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 very useful. The only thing is we do need Heart of a Universe for it. And that we do need to do a little bit of working. So maybe we'll do a few things at the same time. Let's see if we can request this guy. And we did add a bunch of the ultimate table recipe last time too, right? Just so they're in. Let's just request him and see. Yep, we are missing a few items. Mostly Omnium. But let's go ahead and at least get a few of the more expensive stuff crafting. So like 38 universe resistance. These guys, which go in titanium EBF. Which, yeah, by the way, I am a little, just a little poor for. You can see here, we still have trinium coils, right? We do have titanium, but they're too expensive. So for now, I do have a 16 tiny EBF going for that. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. How many total Omnium you need? Well, let's also show that too. I did add all of it to, yeah, a recipe tree. Just to get the relevant stuff out. And then if we go here, these are not too bad at all, not bad at all. These are not expensive, so I didn't go barter in. The 348 mote of Omnium for Heart of the Universe. 21 Hadal Shard. And everything else isn't too bad. Yeah, 32 Tritium. 74 Neutronium. That's gonna be a pretty key thing. 69 Cryo C ingot for block. That's not too bad. And everything else is quite free. Yeah, everything's pretty free. A lot of hydrogen, but that's fine. 20 mil. And all the gases are really cheap, and so on. So, Neutronium we can get, right? Let's actually go ahead and request maybe 48. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. And that'll take a little bit of time, probably like half an hour or so. Because that's coming from, yeah, these guys. This one we know has a good amount of steps. And in fact, this one is pretty expensive in diamonds, right? Crystal Matrix. And yeah, I did find the solution for that. If I search diamond, I have a whole 82k. And that's with me requesting 3 of those miners just now. Because, yeah, I forgot about this. But there is a miner that gives us 2 stacks of dense diamond ore. Which gives us 16 diamond ore each. Which is 2,048 diamond ores. That's just that alone. Just one miner. And that goes into a ton of diamonds if you sift them. And yeah, I did just request like probably like 20, 30-ish set, just a lot, just to make sure we have enough diamonds today. But if I need more, it wouldn't take long to just get more of those going. That's definitely not bad. We definitely don't recommend doing that recipe. Which recipe? Oh, there is a different one. Which one was it? Neutronium nuggets, which looked interesting. This one, yeah, it's seven ingots each, plus times 9. It doesn't seem bad. It is a ton of cooking time though. You know what? You actually might be right. Let's cancel this. And let's start crafting this guy. 2 of these guys, yeah. And I did craft just one of those plates earlier because it was really cheap. I don't know why it's so cheap. But I did just craft one just so the quest finishes. And he is now missing a Hadal and Hadal warp engine. Let's go ahead and craft those 2. I do need to get the Hadal warp engine, and I hope that's not a research. Okay, it's not. Discharge. We don't have you on the thing. And he was missing... Oh, okay, so that does need Omnium. So we do need to do a few things just in general. You know what? I do just want to get the bromine done fast so I can get the bromine. Let's just make sure this is good to go. Let's do 2 sets of Hadal. Oh, not 2. 2 sets, so 8. And I'll get the shulkers done while that's going to. Oh my god. Shulker comes from this miner. Yeah, it's the Enderman head one. Just request like 300 of that. And let those guys run. The universe resistance is the EBF. Did I remove the liquid? Yes. And that was xenon gas. That also needs Omnium. So we do have to get Omnium for that guy. Let's make sure it has xenon down here. I don't think it does. And xenon we should have a ton of. That's a weird number I'm typing. Xenon we have a ton of because I think it's Ender Air, yep. And then let's start getting bromine going. We honestly, I don't see a point in passiving it. Because once you get the Omnium nuggets going, right? Where is it? Yeah, Omnium nuggets. Once you get this going, which requires 1 heart, you can actually make mote of Omnium without this recipe, because you have this recipe right here, which is just melting Omnium nugget into this. So as long as we can get that today, that's absolutely free. You know what? Let's also request one of that guy. Oh, this bug again. Okay. You know, I did do this last stream too, where I did add recipe for all the universal circuits. Also, oh yeah, that I can definitely ignore. I do need to swap some recipes over to that. This is one of those cases where it's using the old circuit and doesn't realize it. Quantum processor mainframe. Quantum processor mainframe. It is gonna be one on the S line. There's only one. But that one definitely isn't used in you. Are you? You are. Well, that worked out. Nice. Yeah, we will swap this guy. We'll just replace the recipe. And now it knows to use the universal. We'll just put him in the recipe again. And let's request. Let's just not request him. Let's go ahead and do this. Subatomic. Let's add a recipe for this whole guy. So we can get this guy out of the way. So he's gonna have crystal matrix frame. He's gonna have NAC alloy frame. He's gonna have a bunch of computer parts. High power casing, HUD casing, tur casing, clean room glass, and atomic casing. But I assume that has a minimum casing of 220. So 28, 35, 28. Let's go ahead and add all of them in order. This one was 28, 35, 28. I think this one was 45. This one was 220, right? 220 and 45, 28, 35, 28. Making sure that that one's 35, 9 and 24. 35. 9 and 24. And that should be everything. And did I add recipe for atomic? Yes. Clean room glass? No. And this one? No. Let's add those two. That one's in 4 assembler. And this one was no circuit number assembler. I request it, we are good to go. So, go. That will go. The Hadal one should be going. It seems like it is doing some Asline recipes. Maybe not. Where was the warp engine? I thought that was Asline. Nope, it ain't finished. Quantum Eye shouldn't get stuck. Alright, I can't do that thing here. Quantum Eye should not get stuck. Quantum Eye can get stuck because it's doing Quantum Star. Okay. That one's fine. It'll get finished. In fact, it's almost done already. 8 Adele Shard. Ender Head is probably also finishing up. It's also waiting on the dumb item here. What is using all the Quantum Stars? What? Also, why is this one not finishing? Are you bugged? You actually might be bugged. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, you know what? We'll just let that guy go. Subatomic is going. This one should be finishing up. I'll just cancel out. Alright, let's go to Bromide. For real, for real. Now that we have a lot of recipes going, so I don't feel like time is being wasted while I do this. Let's start from Hot Brine. And this one, we will go ahead and start tossing it into here. And also do pattern modifier if I can find mine. In fact, we'll not do it yet, because they are all pretty similar. Oh, it's one of these two. I forgot which. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So yeah, we'll get to concentrated. That becomes a 1-to-1 bromine, and we'll just go ahead and add all of these, which I think they were all LCR, right? LCR, 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 and hot brine we already have. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all 32 input, 64 input, because the large LCR I have here, which I think this one actually might be new since last time. I can't remember if I had this or not. It is, I mean, we've had access to it. I think we crafted it. We just didn't place it because I was lazy. But I did set it up here. But all of the 64 inputs, and the reason it's 64 is because I have a non-opal input with 64 each. And they're all blocking mode, so it hopefully, you know, hopefully doesn't get stuck. But let's go ahead and do acidic bromine solution. Acidic bromine solution. Let's request 1 bucket just to see. And I thought that, did I forget one? Acidic bromine solution using, oh no. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying to debug. Oh, that must be it. Okay. The first pattern I check. Acidic bromine solution, go. Oh my god, 64 buckets. Okay, that's pretty good. And then this needs to go through. Did I forget a step? Yes, I did. And one more. This needs to go through distillation, and it gives 1-to-1 bromine. And that we won't need to do a recipe for, because I have, it's in the orb rock puller. I have a general all to do distillation tower here. Remember my on-demand Nequata one? Where I was sending, well, I had Nequata acid here. This guy, you know, it's good, but it's just not good enough. Let's just upgrade him to a parallel one. Give him 64 parallel hatches. Now, if I want to add any recipe that needs to be, you know, always distilled, for example, this one, right? We just add here. We'll just give him like a bunch. Go. 64 buckets of bromine. So yeah, there's really no point in doing the line if you only need like 500-ish buckets before you can get the mode of Omnium. Let's just go ahead and request 500 buckets. And that'll finish super fast with our large chemical reactor. Literally a few seconds. It's finishing up. Yep, there you go. Concentrated bromine, concentrated bromine, concentrated bromine, and that'll all get distilled down into bromine we need. That is that finished. Now 60. Oh. Oh no, we're missing argon? Okay, we have a problem here. We have just a tiny bit of a problem. And we do really need to fix it. These guys are not fast enough. So, I think argon comes from air only, right? We did see that last time. Yeah, argon only comes from liquid air. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab an interface, which is probably already on me. Hi, roach milk. And let's actually send it right here. Right? And you know what? I do need to make... Now this guy needs to be taller. Or we have matches. And we should have a ton of liquid air coming in here. That's not a ton. That's less than a ton. Why is it so slow? It should be going up 4 buckets per half a second. Do we have liquid air going somewhere else? Interesting, I guess we... Oh, no, this is still pulling it. Alright, that's why. That's why it seems so slow, but it's not. You know what? We might have to give this guy more power then. And honestly, we probably can just do like gas collector. Just press like 7. Because we need to get that stuff done. We were also missing europium out of all things. I think... You know what? Let's do a small bit of a detour. How close is subatomic? It's stuck on vinyl chloride. Oh my, you stupid. Vinyl chloride, yeah. Yeah, don't be me. Passive your rubbers. Where's my pattern modifier? We're gonna do the lazy way. These are all blocking mode. Oh yeah. Now that means I gotta cancel all the things that need vinyl chloride. Yeah, you probably got stuck with that. Make sure, you know, you're cleared up. The easiest way is just do that. There you go. This guy's waiting on vinyl chloride. This guy is probably good. This guy's finishing up. This guy, I don't know if you got stuck, but we'll see. This guy definitely got stuck. You definitely got stuck. You got stuck. They all got stuck. Gas collector 7, go. Subatomic seems to be getting closer though. Adele's definitely finishing up. That finished really fast. Let's just yoink him. We don't have to yoink that thing. We'll just set it up somewhere else. Maybe by... Yeah, this thing actually can go now. Because we have the multi-block making all the rocks for us. There's no point to have those guys here. This is... That's definitely old. Let's just remove that. Let's not look at that thing. You don't have to know what that was for. No one needs to know. I'll just trash these drawers because we don't want NBT stuff. Alright, cool. And I probably should have clicked them on the wire. Now I have to do this. And we'll just have, well, they are all powered, so we just need them to go to some super tank. You know what? Let's just do a fancy drawer. Let's get a pipe ready, fluid. Pipe and emerald drawer, just to make sure it's always stored. And I actually don't know if any of these are fast enough. Iridium pipe? No, stainless pipe. Make sure they're all on one. Which is gonna be a painful... You know what? It might be faster for me to just... It's actually faster for me to just do that. And we'll just grab our screwdriver. Make sure this is on fluid mode. So they idle output. Just so we have a fast source of air ready to go. And I definitely should have upgraded all the air production at one point. It was just laziness coming down to it in the end, right? But thankfully we have the tool to fix that now. And yeah, that's all gonna be normal air, so we do need to freeze it too. And I think I will just go ahead and make a second set of bulk freezers. Let's request that. Thankfully, it's really cheap. It is mostly normal parts. And is the subatomic finished? Did I cancel it? I may have canceled it and not requested it again. Finally, some fluid drawers. I know, I've not been using them this run, which I probably should have. Let's also not forget to extend this guy. It needs to be taller if we're doing liquid air. So we're gonna need IV output, which got stuck earlier. And this multi-block is very easy to extend. Just grab some wand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably good enough. Make sure the muffler's facing up. This is the hardest part, is aiming, because I can't aim, right? I do like the ME changes that made it so you can place stuff like that, which wasn't possible in older versions, but it does make it harder to aim. It's still a positive, though. It's definitely a positive, but, you know, can't always have good things. Tungsten steel shouldn't be too long. Just making the plate so it is finishing up. Go, go, go. You're stuck on styrene butadiene rubber dust. Why? Oh, you aren't anymore. Nice. Adele is definitely stuck from calculation provider? Is that Asline? Warp engine, maybe? Now, I have a feeling if I cancel and send it again, it's just gonna work. Yeah, we love that. So I have noticed a bug. I think that is a bug where these guys don't work sometimes randomly. They get stuck. It is kind of easily noticeable because you do see like a package pattern in the thing. I think that's what happened there. You guys are stuck on Captain K probably. It seems like Captain K. Oh, I think that's gotta be this one, isn't it? No? Where did we put Captain K again? It is this one. Why do you seem stuck? Sodium sulfide. Oh, you are stuck on something. I'm not sure what it was. But that is fixed, probably. Yeah, Hedel shards finishing up. We do need one more, right? We saw we needed 21. Subatomic. I did request it again, right? Just making sure. Yeah, they're both on the same thing. Hedel shards finished, and I should be able to request one more. Nope, because that also needs argon. Let's fix that. So the bulk is probably really close. It's waiting on the neuro processor, which I believe is you. Yeah. It is very slow. And then the wetware. Yeah. So you should be finishing up. All the circuits take forever. Gene gas for the Worden thing. Let's also make sure our ABS is not idle. And they are both idle. So I'm going to request the thing again. Which I've been pretty much requesting this whole time. Like the Quota alloy. Right? That keeps that guy going. and trying the quota alloy that keeps this guy going. I did separate him out. I'm also gonna request you know what, Dark Solarium maybe? Yep, go. Because that's cheap, it's just cooking time. Just gotta make sure everything is running. So this guy's doing Cryolobus and Dark Solarium. This guy's just doing the Quadria. Alright, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Why are you guys stuck? You're not stuck. Okay. You're doing the ass line. So bulk freezer's finishing up. Let's set up an area for it. We could do it right here. And I might do it right here. Let's do it right here. And while I'm right here, remember the skull core that wasn't crafting? I just had to click this. Yeah. I saved the recipe, I just had to click it. So that was pretty simple fix. That's fixed now. Bulk freezer finished. Let's also grab a parallel. Let's just make sure it's probably like right here-ish. Seems perfecto. I'm gonna put the parallel away and then build it first. Make sure nothing else hatch-like on me. Yep. Also gotta grab more frost plating. Let's just request like 100. It's free. Because we have, yeah, a lot of aluminum. So it finishes filling most of that in. Let's grab the parallel hatch now. Not like that. We're gonna just grab a ME hatch for input and output. ME bus for input, and just do that for now. And then just request like that. And we'll come back around here. I guess right here is fine. I guess we'll do output on left. Like so. Then for power, we'll just do right here. Doesn't need too much power. And we gotta make sure something's not missing, which is the maintenance. Someone gave you a PC for things. Feels bad. There you go, and now you should be good to add whatever in, which we want air. And we'll just say, go ham. Oh yeah, 256 air in 1 second. That is gonna go all into our AE system, which is gonna kill it fast if we don't do something. So we'll just say air. Where is it? Liquid air. I didn't realize that guy was turned around. And like so. No. Oh no. I hate when this guy doesn't form. I'm missing something. We didn't touch anything else, so it must be at the top. I put a muffler, yes. Does it have the... No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the stupid cross out on the top. Nope. Is it too tall? Ten. How many outputs is that? 11 output. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 10. We're not even at 11. How does it look on top? Yeah, so it's got the 3x3, and then the... Yeah, it's like the cross. Oh, did I forget steel pipe casing? I did. There you go, now it's running. You're gonna kill the storage so fast, but you're getting a ton of argon at least. Just in case, let's go request 10 of you and make them all fluid cells. We should have, yeah, plenty of space. Let's also request like maybe 20 more item cells because they're getting kinda like, oh, a little more than half full. And you know what? This thing will dismantle. 64k, garbage. toss... Oh, you know what? That one I want it to be... We definitely don't need this in our main network now. That was from our old days. Go ahead and do that. So we have an emergency airspace. Check inside. Yeah. Alright. Argon. We should hopefully be getting a good amount now. Subatomic has to be finished by now. Oh my god, you dumb. Yeah, I know why, because I forgot. You know, oh, it's just one item. Let's handcraft it. Also finish this quest. Boom, subatomic finished. And let's put it in our new area up here. Actually, I lied. It does need computation. Oh, it needs computation. It needs to be here. Let's put it, I guess, this end. Oh, but that's gonna be kind of far from you. Let's just put it right here. It is pretty big, right? It is pretty big. Yeah, we're a little low on space here, but that's fine. That seems pretty good, And please build. Alright, and we have minimum casing, so you can see that. Let's see what we can fill that minimum casing with. Looks like any number of input bus. We'll just say like so. And then let's just make sure, let's shift right click the controller, look around. There's 2 missing on the left. We'll just put that. Do you have maintenance hatch? No maintenance hatch, but he does need computation reception hatch, so he can get the reception of computation. Let's also get a transmission hatch, so we can send one more out of the network to this thing. And also give him plenty of power. He does need up to ZPM, so let's just do LUV 16. And we'll do it through like right there, because I mean, right there. And he's also going to need an output bus, which we'll just do any output. And he is now just missing the transmission, and he should be good to go. Make sure they're not stuck on something weird. Subatomic's finished. They're just finishing up. They're probably in the ass line. Nope. Literally just the assembler, which is here. There we go. One of the hatches finished. There we go. That was the reception hatch. So we'll just do it, I guess, up here. Form. I must be missing something. And we'll just do this guy like right there. Oh god, what are you missing? You look correct. Anything obvious? 3, 3, and it's got a little 5 and 3. 3, 3. Shift right click the controller again. Aha! The heck did I just do? Form. Yes! Okay. I'm just gonna disable these guys. Let's face them inside so they look less ugly. Yeah. Alright, and I'll just disable all of these guys and do the same thing. Alright, and then we'll just face this guy up. Have fiber coming across. Noise. And we have 128, right? But this guy only uses a little bit, so that won't be an issue. Now it's getting the power, which is just right here, and that'll be easy. And you should get power, you get power. Alright, so we can't do anything with this just yet, right? We could technically make this, because, you know, we have everything for it. But I did look ahead. This thing... Oh, we actually need one. You know what? Let's request one of that. Actually, no, we need to request Omnium. Wasn't I just talking about that? Yeah. But I was missing argon or something. Now I'm missing europium. How much geranium do I have? Decent amount. I have a solution for europium, so let's actually look into that. I did show it super short earlier. We look here. There's a thing that gives us europium, and it's using these guys. This is actually the line we looked at last time, using terranium. So to get terranium, was a super decently long line that's using these cores. And the only reason to get Terranium, there's only one item that uses it, and it's using, I think, the liquid. Yeah, it's for this guy, which the EMI is blocking. It's called Universal Crystallizer. It uses Terranium there. And the only thing this guy does, which we saw last time, is make all the empowered blocks, which will actually be pretty nice. And it also makes Crystal Lattice cheaper. Yeah, for the Crystal Matrix. Using 3 millibucket of Enriched Naquata, which is cheap. Really cheap. So there is only one use for that, but to get Terranium, one of the step. Let's show the ingot again. Yeah, one of the step is to get Dusty Helium, which you only need 7 buckets of. But you can see that Dusty Helium, to get that, gives us Europeum, Europeum thing. And we do need 32 ingots total. And if we make, what is it, 214 buckets, that gives us, each bucket is 2 Europeum. Actually, is that? No, it's 1 to 1. So we get 214 Europeum dust from that. So it's a good thing to go for, right? There is one issue with this. Only thing is you need a ton of ultra acidic residue. No, will you end at Modpack today? No, probably like 1 or 2 more episodes. This thing needs helium hydride. This thing is free. But helium hydride is pretty interesting in that you turn 100 buckets of tritium and hydrogen into 9.9 buckets, right? It's the same item. But you also get 1% of it back in helium hydride. Thankfully, it's just a really easy step, right? Just loop it over and over. Nothing this guy can't solve. And in fact, it's so easy that I've already got it ready. 232 buckets. And I needed 214 buckets. And it legit took probably like 10 minutes. Not long at all. This thing's good. Parallel hatches, OP. What can I say? Anyways, let's go ahead and actually just add the recipe for that. Dusty. Oh, and to do that, we do need the cores, right? We just saw that. 1 there and there and there. No, that's just to make the abyssal core. So we already have that. Looking at Dusty Xenon again, which, you know what, this thing can go right there, but I do want to make it HV bus. Make sure, which mode are you on? Distinct no circuit. Distinct no circuit. Let's go ahead and do abyssal core. Yeah, this one. We will remove that. The main reason you're being made is for Dusty Helium. Ultra acid thing is through the mixer, and which we will just do like a little bit of. Let's do 16. And it was no circuit fluid mixer. This one. Clean residue we'll add in a bit. This one should be able to go to the LCR, but we will also do a little bit of multiplying. Go back down here. Okay, and this comes from all of that junk. Centrifuge, we're not going to add it to it. We'll actually do... Oh, wait a sec. Huh? How do you make this without Dusty Helium? Wait, am I missing something here? They all go back to Dusty Helium. I thought this was for... Oh, no, there is... Okay. Yeah, so I was missing something. Okay, Bathyl energy core, which does need to go in the centrifuge, which we have right here. We have plenty of buses here. And Bathyl and refined residue. Refined residue comes from this thing. That's also centrifuge. That is just uncommon residue and all that stuff. This will start doing the line from. So we're gonna clear all of that. We'll all do that. And you know what? This is actually getting kind of annoying, huh? Uncommon and dioxygen defluoride. Just empowered void. Okay, we can't have stuff idling though. We gotta remember. Request one Hadal. Request some neutronium maybe. Wait, no, we were gonna do the quantum thing. Oh, but we couldn't do that because of Omnium, right? And we couldn't do that because of Europeum. Alright, you know what? I think we just need too much Europeum. Oh, I canceled it on. Yeah, these input hatches already have all the items for both of them, so just swap that to Europeum. You know what? We'll swap you to Europeum too. And I did have to reset this guy, so I'll have to reset the item for him. We'll have one doing Duranium. Not 6-5, whatever. Yeah, now he's doing the cyan color. Okay, we'll let that go for a bit. Let's just request a little bit, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, a little bit. Because yeah, it's gotta do a lot of, a lot of ingots. It shouldn't take too long. Most of them we've been crafting on the side, right? For example, like trinium, we. Oh wow, we're actually out of trinium. How? Alright, I guess I'm out of trinium. Let me actually go ahead and do this guy real quick. Get a little bit of Kaimanite going. Okay, oh my god, that's really... Oh, yeah, okay, Kaimanite's already done. Oh, and oh, yep, they're all getting electrolyzed on the go. Oxidized residue was coming from the LCR step. Yeah, which we'll just do that for. Okay, and then we have to do a little bit of no cap stone dust. Oh my god, we have 2.1 mil stone dust processing. Because I think that's the only way you can get stone residues. Yeah. Which goes into making uncommon residue. So yeah, let's get that going. Hydrofluoric into that. But I think I will just do chem bath. And there's definitely... Did I not make... Aren't you chem bath? I just never named it. Chem bath. I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't. And he's busy doing Quantum Star, which I'm not surprised by. And then this one... Yeah, we'll say... Let's do a little bit of a trickery. So... This one makes 3 of that, which makes 12 stone residue, which makes 1 common residue. So let's double this guy, and we'll just say uncommon residue 1. We'll put him there. And that is all, honestly, a lot of fluorine. I think we have some extra fluorine to be used. Not too much, but a decent amount. Hopefully we have enough. And I think there is, some of it is recycled back. Yeah, this one is recycled back. It has a fluorosilicate, we'll just toss it into our general all-to-go electrolyzer. That way, if any of it is made, it's just recycled back immediately. And I should be able to just request 32. And it's probably waiting on the quantum stars. Yeah, and I don't know why it's constantly crafting quantum star. Like, what? Why? Is it the Hadal star now? Yeah, it is. It's almost finished, so it should get that going soon. With the uncommon, we're gonna do, yeah, LCR, which we put the recipe in already. Oxidized residue. You know what? Let's go back to the LCR. Let's grab this guy. Because all the centrifuge step, I am gonna do by kind of passive. It is a little weird, but kind of passive. So we need 10 of you for 1 of you. And then that gives 1 of that. So we need to do 100 of you for 1 dust. Alright, so we might have to just passive this. We might actually just have to passive this. Alright, we might just cancel all the things we were just doing. Stone dust into chem bath with that. Ah, yikes. Let's just hope it doesn't destroy our supply of fluorine. because I don't know if it's fully recycled. I think it's hydrofluoric, right? Yeah, it's going. And then the 30 hexa, we got a centrifuge. Oh, we're going too low. We're going too high. Right here. I'm getting lazy to do 64k, just do 99k. Yeah, so that's going, that's giving us hexaflora, which is getting electrolyzed immediately. And that should give us some residue. What was it? Stone residue dust. Yeah, right there. We already have 3k. That'll get centrifuged with stone dust. Was that stone? Wait. This doesn't centrifuge easily. Yeah, it doesn't mix. So stone that. So input hatch will just give you input bus. Give you a little bit of that and that. There you go. Now you should be pretty happy. Yep, it's giving us a ton of uncommon residue. That'll just go in the LCR. And that also needs dioxygen thingy, which is oxygen and fluorine. I guess that one we will actually just request a ton of at once. Since it's really easy to do that. And we could even just do a requester for it. That's probably the easiest way to handle that. You should work. And then that needed to go into LCR with that. And I think I have one of the passive ones. I think this is the passive one, isn't it? You have an output hatch. Don't you have two things somewhere? Yeah, this is the passive one where I have just these guys. So I'll just give this to make sure they can't conflict, and they can't. 64 and 64,000. And that should be making us oxidized residue dust. That needs to centrifuge with distilled water. This guy should be plenty fast enough to always catch up. Looks like he could even use more peril, but he's probably fine. And hopefully fluorine is tanking. But we have a ton of dirty hexa, which will catch up. And give some back. Oh, this also gives us biotype. So it is definitely recycling stuff back. So we're probably fine on fluorine. It is a little worrying, but why is 30 not getting processed? Are you like super late? No, you're the first thing here. Anyways. Yeah, you should catch up to doing the 30 one, right? Oh yeah, you just did that. You know what? It seems like 30 can go a few digits higher. Just to make sure when it does work on that, it goes all at once. It'll probably go... Yep, it's going down, and... Yeah. There's really no reason to separate this out to one step per machine. Just do it all together. Alright, and then we should be getting refined residue dust. And that gives us, yeah, that. Which, yeah, we're getting in very small amounts. We'll just let it run. Probably could be a little more, maybe. But I guess it's meant to be like a full passive line anyways. And we'll make sure this gets mixed into ultra acidic. That gives 2 europium. Okay, so it's definitely not good for europium. We see that. Why is it crafting my Omnium? Stop! That's not supposed to craft Omnium. Also, it was stuck on one of the steps here, huh? I may have not made enough of those things. Yeah, because I didn't pass it them. So it might be time for me to do just that. Because we should have enough ruthenium. Which, by the way, I did set up kind of passive flatline very weirdly. And it is in the similar manner of how I just did the Dusty Xenon line. So yeah, it's not the greatest, but it has been giving us ruthenium dust. Let's go ahead and just request like, okay, not 1,000, but it's like 100. Just so Darm's, what is it? UV metal? UV metal is always going. There it is. 16 MB and it's pretty fast. Also, I think it was crafting Omnium despite me having this recipe here. So what I'll do is do the trick. Just any random item. I'll remove this one. This is old. That was for the exotic one. If I just request 64 wands, right? Now I can finish the quest for that. And that'll be enough Omnium too. And we can finish this one too. That's completed. Yay, let's go. So that'll be cool. It's also saying hold some Einsteinium in your hands. Let's request some of that. I can finish that one. And we should be getting really close to getting our Hadal energy core. So let's start requesting that too. Because we do have to add recipes for that. So let's go with this. Implosion, never named it. Yeah, there's so little recipe, I don't need to name it. This we're just gonna craft into ingots. And craft the bolt. We're only just gonna do one, because we don't have infinite sources yet. We don't need to be efficient on that one. Now we should be able to request. Well, let's probably maybe wait on the Omnium quest. Omnium quest, yeah, this one. It is crafting the Darm's Titanium. And it should be cooking the other stuff. Yep, it is. So that'll get done. And once our first stack, our first batch of Omnium's finished, we should be able to request this whole one. And in fact, we probably should start on the quantum plates early. How many does this use? 40. We need 39 more. So let's tell it to do that. And it shouldn't take long at all. Because I think Flux Electrum barely takes any time to cook. In fact, is it already done? The hell? Oh my god, okay, yeah, see, it took barely any time to cook. Really the longest part. I hate how I take damage every time. Is this guy, which is not even cooking that. It is cooking Word and Tendrils, so let's cancel that. And now you cook Quantum Plate. And it's only 3 seconds each, so that's not going to take long. We can also request the other parts. So if we're going to do this one, and we also need to do that one. We do need 2 minimum today. Yeah, 2 minimum today. We're going to need 2 of you, 2 more field generator, and 4 Hadal. Which is going to be quite expensive in Omnium and Hadal Shard. So let's request 2 Universal Navigator. What was it called? Oh, no, it is called that. I just never edited it. We already have the recipe or the research. I just need to do that. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I am missing just a wire. So I can probably cancel this guy. And just request 2. We're missing Europium. And Gravistar. Oh, great. Gravistar, I think there is... the Neutronium one does give it. But I think we're doing the other one, right? The Neutronium Nugget one. What's my playtime? Look at top left. It's just right there. 4 days, 13 hours. And I should be able to request a navigator now. Yeah, I forgot Europeum again. Oh my god. What's your playtime? I'm gonna assume you're kidding, because someone just asked that. If not, just do the same thing. Look top left. Didn't I just add neodymium and yeah, so I just need to cancel this. Do europium. Because oh my god, we need way too much europium. Bottom should be going for a while. Okay, the quantum plate's already finished. That's really fast. Einsteinium should be finishing. I don't know why it's so slow. Oh, it's slow on the canner. Which was also a multi-block I added off stream. Is this one? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, 25 seconds per. I think I gave it IV16. Maybe I could give it LUV16. I think it's only really used for the rocket ones though, right? Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, thank you for the comment. someone, no, it was on Discord. Someone noted that you can do this to fill the cells. We don't need to do that by hand now. That's great. And let's see. Omnium, how are you doing, Omnium? You're almost finished. You're legit just waiting on the UV metal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. We gotta put all of that in the inventory. Let's grab my backpack. It is gonna finish up soon, so clean it up real quick. Toss all of that in there. And we do need to hold, I think it's at 64. So like, oh, I clicked the quest and I'm lagging. Yeah. Yeah, 64. Nothing. 58. It's legit just waiting on the UV metal. Which actually, why is it so slow? Oh, it's not slow. You know what? Europeum, we have 3 going. Let's cancel you. Right, now you do that. Oh yeah, double green. And let's match the number. Yeah, 40 more buckets of you. Oh. Actually, how many ingot is 40 more buckets? Oh. That's only a few dusts. Einsteinium, finish that quest. And then element. Elements, all the elements. All the elements. And finish this quest, or not the quest. Cancel that crap. Okay, now we should be able to go. Craft that, right? Oh god. Oh god. It's gotta do all the packaging steps. Can they accept? No, they can't accept speed cards, right? Yep. Well, we'll just wait on that. We maybe should have done it by hand. No, we can't hold everything at once. This really is just the fastest way. Also, I don't know why it's showing 46. Didn't I just request 64? I wonder why. Oh, it had some of the packages ready. Is that... Yeah, oh my god. I forgot that's how the mod worked. Okay, that quest is getting really annoying, but it should be finishing up soon. And we should have access to 64 modes of Omnium quest. And finally follow this line of quest line. And we also finished the subatomic. It is telling us to do these guys, but we're not going to do them quite yet. Let's hope I have dense hydrogen ready, and they are not ready. I'm going to go and request like 996. That is going to use a ton of hydrogen, 15k buckets out of our 75k remaining, so it's not the worst. Worst case, we do have 39k methane which is, if you mix it with water, 8 hydrogen each. So yeah, that's 240k hydrogen. So if we need more, easy to find. You getting stabilized today? Hell yeah. We should be able to easily at least get one. And I have already determined which one's gonna be my first one. And I think it's quite an obvious choice. And I guess while we're just waiting on the mode of Omnium, let's go through. So, tier 1 only gives us diamond, stellar creation for free, which is great, by the way, and some base ores. Not worth. They're all same recipe, by the way, just using different ships. So you get to choose which one you want to do. Second one, same thing. This is just straight up. And radon, which is okay, not worth. Third one, diamonds again, a little bit of other stuff. Free lava, which is not worth. And Loride, which is okay, but overall, not worth. Fourth one, absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Pretty good, but we can just request it using the legit ship. It's still cheap, so not worth. Fourth one, pretty good. Really good. Pretty good. Pretty good. The warden's nice, but we don't need that. It's okay. We do need a little bit, but not much. It's kind of okay. It's like similar to one. Pretty decent because we need the shulker head and head passive. So this one's pretty okay. This one's pretty okay. Oh, mode of Omni just finished. We finished that quest. And you know what? While that's going, let's request. Yeah, the Hadal. You're kidding me right now? You're missing what now? Oh, didn't they nerf the snads? Yeah, they did nerf the snads when the mod updated. 1 second. We're missing the item we had infinite of day 1. What's using sugarcane so fast? You know what? We can grab some. Come over this way. I'll step there. My sugarcane. You're paused. You're making moss. Don't make moss. Go. Oh, are you full? You pause. You are full. You pause. You go. Sugarcane. Alright. We just have to request it when we have sugarcane. Go. Go. Yes! Alright, we got it 2 tries. Anyways, while that's going, go back to stabilize. So we stopped at, I think this one? Yeah, this one was pretty good, right? Next one is this one. It's okay. It's honestly okay. This is really good. We definitely need Kaimanite for Trinium. And Snow Chestite for just easier infinite for sure in Aquata. So this is pretty okay. Next one. It's like we've seen it before. Worse. Einsteinium's okay. Why? It's okay. It's only the Iridium one, but it's okay. Next. It's okay. Warden Hearts is pretty good. We need some, but we only need little. This is a lot of Cryo B ingots. A lot of diamond for free. And Ruthenium's just good. So this is definitely one of the good ones. But this one. We'll skip this one. This one's definitely... We definitely need one. Because you can either get the UV metal. So this is straight up the UV metal. And you make one of this, you get infinite of that. And you also get uranium. So this one's just amazing, right? So that one's one of the things we're definitely gonna want. Oh, that one's just finished. And then let's see. We should have the recipe for that ready, right? No, we definitely don't have the Omnium block. Let's quickly make sure our recipes are not, idling. Oh, Jesus. Might have been a little too much Mote of Omnium. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of argon. You know what? Wow. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Well, that does explain why. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought I had that done before. Oh, anyways, okay. Hopefully that makes my Argon better. Oh no, we were just straight up missing 8 times Argon. Um, what else was it missing? It was missing sodium hydroxide, but that's fine. We can just quickly toss salt water in our electrolyzer, and we can do that real quick right now. It was also missing neutronium. Let's just see how many omnium it needs. 92. Okay, so let's just request. See what we're missing. Europium, I'm not surprised. Hydrofluoric, we're out of fluorine. We're not out of fluorine, but the stone residue is using too much. Which, speaking of, how much of the... Why do we not have any inert? I thought we were stopping at... Was it residue dust? Did it just stop at 6? Maybe? Anyways, we're gonna need to stop this guy. He's using too much fluorine. And we're not going for that other multi-block today, so we don't need the terranium. So fluorine, hydrofluoric should build up again fast. Yeah, it's building up really fast. Other than that, we were missing salt water for the sodium hydroxide, which is, yeah, we already got 2k from that short time we put that in. Also missing what else? Europium, argon. Yeah, argon should be good to go in a bit. Same for europium. The arms is going up pretty fast. Yeah, the arms we also need. Europium we also need. So that's a problem. We might honestly need to make... I hope I'm not missing anything. Maybe trinium I'm missing? Oh, it's missing. Oh, that's a predicament, man. So it needs europium to make more europium faster. Oh. I think it's because of the circuits I'm using. No, it's because it's Fusion Mark II, yeah, so it needs europium. I could do like 2 more of that. It's essentially the same thing, but it's a little more metal intensive, right? Like osmium, iridium. And this should only take me like 20 minutes to cook up. And I feel like it is gonna be too worth it. So let's do 2 Fusion Mark 1 more. 2 more Mark 1 fusions, I can't speak. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, let's see, 1328. Let's see how long it takes. And then... we might have to cancel U just so the solidifier can go. Hydrogen I'm not too worried about. That's pretty fast anyways. What's your mainframe texture pack? It's... You mean like the ones that show the UHV and stuff? That one? Or which one? Should do small parts of this at a time. Wait. Which one, Rian? Oh god. I'm hoping we're not gated by Omnium today. I don't think we make Omnic Verge first thing, right? This is way too expensive. Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely not meant to make this thing. We definitely can't. Definitely meant to go for Heart of a Universe first so we can get infinite Omnium. Because that is too valuable. Even if you can't use Omnium by itself for much, it just makes us, you don't have to make any more Omnium, which will be good. Just definitely, it's good overall. Let me just make sure everything else is pretty cheap. Yeah, everything else is surprisingly cheap. Just iridium, 4 stacks of iridium, which is nothing. It really is just the Omnium to get the first infinite Omnium. And then Heart of a Universe itself isn't the absolute worst. This also uses Omnium, so we also need one of these for, yeah. And we can also request that now, right? Don't we have Omniums? What did I do in my first stack of Omnium? Did I just grab it and... I actually don't remember what I did with it. Where did I put my first stack of Omnium? Hadal? Oh yeah. Shit! Now you can't do anything. Oh god. Oh, and we need 2 solar panels? So yeah, we do need a ton of that, huh? Okay, you're going. And I assume the mixer is extremely busy. Yeah, mixer, you know what? Let's give it ZPM 16. Let's quad its power. And you should get higher parallel too. You're on uranium rhodium. I'm gonna cancel that. We'll just request one more set of that. You now need a reaction save. Because the mixer happens to be one of the slower things I've been seeing, recipe-wise. Oh my god, I can't get there. I'm gonna break one of these. Set it up, then do it. Go. Yeah, now you should be gigafast. And it was missing the rhodium. Yeah, and that'll catch up when the other mixers go. I'm surprised how how busy the mixer is. It's used in pretty much every recipe. And I could use the ABS to do maybe some metals instead, and I have thought about it, but the RHF is just too strong. This thing is way too strong. And it is actually idle right now. I could add this one, for example, like 13. Alright, and then just do like, oh, request me 10 buckets. And that'll get solidified by our bulk thing auto. So maybe I should start moving some stuff to ABS. Now that I have a ton of Trinaquata and Naquata alloy already cooked up. Okay, this one actually we don't have too much cooked up. Where's my Naquata alloy? Are you... yeah, which number? 13? You are 13, right? Yeah, you are 13. You already have 13, so let's request a little bit of you maybe. Make sure this guy isn't idle. And actually, why are you stop? Okay, we can cancel that. That's already crafting. You shouldn't be idle. Oh, you know what? It must be... oh no, it doesn't even have the items. But it probably is also missing argon. Nope, you have argon. Also, how are we on argon again? Yeah, that's already almost doubled. I assume Europium is still pretty slow. You should be more or less getting close to how much I want. Yeah, you already have at least 200, so that's not bad. I'm gonna swap you guys out for Europium again. Then fusion is probably getting there again. Just cooking the base metals, which shouldn't take too long. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's already been 6 minutes, but it's probably just stuck on the cooking everything step. Yeah, some of them are really fast, like you just saw skip through like 10 metals. Which is so satisfying, by the way. Just seeing stuff like disappear really fast. Yeah, metals are getting replaced as they get cooked. Oh, it's so good. The quad is probably gonna take a decent bit. Same for the uranium rhodium. Okay, we'll let that guy run. And Omnium is probably... oh, you know what? It's cooking so much because of the Omnium, huh? That absolutely makes sense. You... are stuck on polyvinyl chloride ingot? Or is S-line busy? We gotta debug a few things. You are... You just seem stuck. In fact, it just finished while... finished while I was debugging it, huh? That bucket recipe won't finish, right? Nope. Liquid does come through. And it's just getting automatically sent into here, but it does still go through the AE, right? So it does detect it, and yeah, it just finished, right? Just like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Liquid lutetium, oh no. Right, it also uses lutetium. I think I did have that on this. Oh man, we just need so much fusion stuff. Which sucks. I think lutetium is at least really fast. Yeah, it's like flickering on and off because it's the IV one, yeah. So at least that'll finish extremely fast. Yeah, it just finished. Okay. For a stack of Omnium that took that fast. And I guess I should order more? 10 seems small, let's just do 100. All it has to do is really just cook silicon and melt it. Seems like you're already going, so that should be good. Oh, fusion is held up by our Omnium cooking. I want to set up more fusion, but maybe I can cancel that and pull out any odd looking ingots here. I don't know which one's odd. Shoot. They all look pretty useful, huh? Oh, now it's saying the very slow ingots. You know what? How much power source do we have? How much power remaining? So we have 74 mil. If I gave our thing UV16, which is gonna be 33 mil RF, we technically can handle the power. And technically, you know, we should be able to cook double to 4 times faster on a few things, maybe. I was also missing this. Oh, and by the way, I did move all these cable recipes to the UV and the ZPM assembler. Because it was conflicting way too much. Some of this one was assembler. This one's assembler. I misclicked something. This one's crafting. UV 16 amp energy edge, go. Let's see how messed up it is. Our power, you know. It should be able to handle it. We shall see. Yeah, it'll go from 2 mil to 8 mil EU per tick. But we just need too much cooking power. And I have thought about... It's probably going to be off stream. I have thought about adding more RHF here, but... Main issue is the coil. I really, really want to get the Omni coil for the next view. Because this looks expensive now, because it uses Omnium. But when we get infinite Omnium, all it costs is Crystal Matrix, which is just diamond. So that's going to be a really good deal when we get to that point. And I'm really hoping we can get to that today. We can probably start adding this thing in, because I don't think we did add it. So let's go ahead and do that. Going to be advanced microverse on UHV, so it is going to be... It is going to need to be overclocked, but that's the easy part. It's really getting everything for it. And this is also going to be Advanced Micro 2. Wait, what's the first one? Advanced Micro 1? No, it was 2. And we have everything for it. Do we have everything for you? Nope, we need to do a few things, so let's start adding them. these guys should be already good to go. This one's already good to go. Thankfully, they don't use the highest tier ones, so they're not bad at all. Super chest is free at this point of our game. All right. How I handle the pack endgame? Yeah, I'm just multitasking at once, just making sure everything's micromanaged well. Oh my god, that guy's stuck on silicon. Bro. We could, you know, we should utilize the bottom EBF for now, because they're not running. So we'll start what the hell are you in there for? Are you in there for... Oh yeah, you are in there for silicon. Scrap the Nequata. Okay, these are all not Nequata. Let's scrap those guys. Come down here. Oh right, you guys don't have that anymore, right? Do I have a duel? I do have a deal. Let's replace the output hatch. That's an input hatch. So I can have a... Wait, that's an input bus. Yeah, I don't want an input bus. I want an actual manual bus. So I can just toss these guys in here for now, you know? Oh, just dumbass. I keep missing up. HSS, I guess. Cook. Oh, are you too poor for that? Oh, you're not on... What? There you go, you're cooking that. You'll input hatch, go. See, these guys can cook fast too. We don't have to fully rely on RHF. Now you're idle, because... Yeah, what happened to all the dust, huh? Okay, so maybe RHF was fine, you know? I didn't need to intervene. Okay, so fusion should be finishing. Yeah, I just gotta craft the other parts now, but this is just the other steps, so it should be getting close. Slowest thing is gonna be the neutron plate. Yeah, 6 seconds per 3. And it's gotta do 60-ish more. You're also finishing up, but it's held up by the iridium neutron. But that's fine. You know what? While that's idle, we can request you again. Or let's not request that. No, let's request that. Can you do 2 stacks now? Yes, you can do 2 stacks. So go 2 stacks. And you should be busy again. And you are busy again. Yep. Keep it busy. Make sure it's never idle. See, the thing about, you know, the thing about my gameplay is I'm not really AFK most of the time. So even if I don't passive, I can micromanage it as long as I'm active, right? So it almost feels okay for me to do certain things not passive. Because if I, like, for example, the trying the Quada alloy, I never had it idle, so like I have plenty of it right now. And this thing's meant to take a while to cook too. But because I just always had these guys busy, when it was time to cook it, it was really fast, right? Omnium, okay, now this one I was not prepared for. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be the absolute worst. Yeah, it really is a passive pack though, so... In the future, if I do play, you know, hard mode or expert mode, I will definitely change a few things. And I'm not gonna mention it yet, but I do have a few challenges in mind that I want to do on the next playthrough. Likely there will be another one, not in the near future, but oh yeah, fusion's finishing up. That's gonna make it even more interesting. Let's just say. And it's gonna be really, really difficult. I'm not gonna spoil it now. Yeah, season 2 essentially, and it'll be on expert mode on 1.0. I'm gonna wait till release, at least, at the minimum. And that, who knows how long that could be, right? And the extra challenges should make it so it's pretty much a whole new run. You'll see when the time comes. Just make sure silicon... Those are all going. Ruthenium and arsenic for the Darmatum. Europium. What did I just do? Teleport to death location. Oh, I pressed like 2 keys and it just sent that on the chat. Fusion, come on. UHPIC wafers. Okay, so, hey, I said 20-minute-ish for 2 more fusion. It seems to be matching up quite perfectly. Mostly it was held up because of the stupid Omniums. Really, it would have been a lot shorter than 20 minutes. Okay, this thing's also finishing up, so we can give this guy more power. You're too slow. Oh my god. And I really wish Tritanium was easier to get. Because, like, if I had access to more coils, I definitely would have made a second one of you. But it's just too much. And technically, I could... You know, I could. You know what? I should. Let's go ahead and request one of these bad boys. Now that we have access to UHV circuits, and we need more cooking power, seems like the perfect time. Oh, close your eyes for just a moment. Alright, we're good to go. You can open your eyes now. Alright, let's see. Fusion's finished, so we can go place those. Oh, this one's gonna be messy. I know this one's definitely gonna not place it correctly, but it does try its best. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I may need a little more fusion casing now that I think about it. I think I made an error in the multi-block thing. Yeah, because like now that I was stacking more, I was like, oh, I can discount some, right? And I made a mistake, so I need 16 more casing, but that's definitely not gonna take long. If anything, it's gonna have to wait on the Omnium ingots, which are all done cooking. So it's just gonna be crafting the neutron plates. Oh, I should have swapped out the power of this guy before I did that. Actually, where did I put the UV? Didn't I just see the UV16 finish? Oh, it's got a request Nether Star. Yeah, we should give this. Oh no, it already has UV power, so it's just low. Sent it in Discord. People already know about it. It's okay. Alright, should be finishing up now. Oh my god, the Quantum Star again. I should just craft a ton of wetwares. Okay, maybe I should have passed up the wetwares. That takes a surprisingly long amount of time. The perfect diamond should be done by you. 18 seconds per. We could give this guy more power. He's on Ivy. We should give this guy more power. Okay, let's do that now. If I... Oh, I can do... Oh no, it started on the other set. Okay. Do that so the next set doesn't start. So there's no items. And... What the heck was I doing here? What the... Okay, this is definitely some old artifact. We can definitely fix. Okay, let's not accidentally connect it to UV16 and blow up this entire area into a crater. By the way, no boom this run. What can I say? It's just perfect run. EV16, EV16. I just gotta make sure the parallel finished. I wonder if the explosion would be any bigger though. I assume it's gonna be the same. Okay, now you're good to go. Should be 9 seconds. It's just twice as fast. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, let's put that away. The parallel finished. The Omniums are finishing up. So I should be able to request the Neutronium. Probably not soon, right? We need 81 Omnium per block. Neutronium needs 2 blocks per, and we need 2 Neutronium solars for our first. Oh man. That sucks. Huh. Well, at least the moment we get that, the moment we get this guy, it's pretty much smooth cruising. Let's request the other things, I guess. This needed Omnium, so we can request that now. How many was it? 38 or 40? 38. That should use the Omnium that we just crafted. Yeah, a decent amount. Then we're gonna need 2 universal warps, both. Okay, 15, 16 crafters are busy. And then the 4 Hadals, but that should be not too bad. We already have 4 of these guys. And then we have extra Hadals, yeah, shards ready to go. Alright, and then the Europium we are not too great on. And we definitely need more, so let's finish setting this guy up. The lovely donuts. Oh yeah, perfect. We have exactly the amount we need. Finish. And if you missed me not setting up Fusion on stream, I think this is actually the first time I'm setting it up on stream, because other times I did it off stream. My bad. But I mean... That looks a little off, doesn't it? Interesting. that's where that went. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going okay, no, that's just wrong. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, dang, where did my 16 on UV go? Feels like your brain on Adderall. No. I might have to increase the amps on you, because you are 8M. Surely it's not gonna burn, right? I mean, like, these guys are never gonna empty, so they're not gonna burn. Yeah, good thing they are already good to go in that I gave them 16 amp each. Not that they need 16 amp, because they barely use power, but, you know, I definitely need more. Alright. Well, we'll wait on that. We do have to set all the ULV outputs to water, just to make sure they don't put the output somewhere we don't want. This is a way to just cheap out on fusion casing, which I've been doing, and I think it's worth. It is a little jank, but we don't mind jank if it makes it that much cheaper. Yeah. Really have to make sure that I cover all of them. Otherwise, we could just have a fusion being wasted until it fully fills up, which is going to be forever. Make sure they're all good. They're all good. And then we'll replace these two. AMI input hatches. And actually, you know what? I did notice a while ago, you only need one AMI hatch. I don't know why I've been doing 2 separately. I think you only need to do... Are you able... Oh, you know what's going on? This one must be like supplying all the power for the fusions. Okay, you should be good now. Right? Probably. But that one was probably supplying most of the power and it just burned up. It took that long. That's still not a boom though, so better than losing parts. Wires are cheap. Everything seems happy. And so now for Europium. Yeah, I should be able to just do both fluid and this one. And now I just need to set the output. Both of these. Oh, we don't even need to just unlock them. And there we go. We have even more Europium from our donuts. Lutetium, how are you guys doing? You're doing fine. Arsenic and ruthenium. We definitely just need more arsenic. Is it not 1-to-1? Oh, it's double that. There you go. We still have a ton of arsenic dust. And we probably have some of these guys remaining too. Which I probably should just go ahead and toss into here. Probably cancel the salt water now. We probably have 74k sodium hydroxide, which should last us for pretty much till the end. Okay, Universal, you are taking way too long. You should be finished by now. And are you stuck on S-line? That's what it looks like. Nope, these guys are all empty. Are you stuck on you? They all seem to be stuck on you. Alright. One Quantum-Eye. 64 Quantum-Eye. Yeah, the parallels are pretty good. And that should... Yep, now it's going... Now you're actually moving. Probably should have done that a while ago. Can cancel you now. And then you're... Actually, why are you stuck? Now the autoclave or the chemical bath is not doing anything. Oh, you're not stuck anymore. You are still stuck. It says scheduled 64 there. Scheduled there. Also scheduled there. It might be stuck on packagers again. I'm gonna cancel that. We need 14 more. Let's hope it's not stuck on the packager. But how wild is the solar farm? It's not that wild. All I added was 66 of these guys. So it adds 30 something, 35-ish more mil. We have access to 74 mil RF or 70 mil with the text. Speaking of, I think it's time. Stop you in case you run a recipe while I'm doing this. And we can actually, we only need one of those. Oh god. Our first UV 16 amp. Oh god. I want to see it run. Oh, you know what? I'll pause you first. Let's request. I don't know. Let's grab a ton of Nequata dust, I guess. Oh, I can't put it in before I see it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I think it's the bug I talked about earlier, where... Okay, so I need to... I need to do that, and then now it's gonna be happy. Yeah, now it's happy. It's only using a good old 24 mil RF, like pretty much half our basis power. Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty happy about that. You might struggle now. Yeah, this is taking 10 seconds to cool a stack. That took 5 seconds to cook 4 stacks. You at least have a 64. We'll see. We'll see. We're probably fine. Okay, you're stuck on UV sensor. Did I forget to do UV sensor research? Oh, you're good. So that one's finishing up. This one's finishing up. Omnium. Let's request 4 blocks. Oh no. Okay, so radon, that's easy fix. Titanium, that's not easy fix. Oh, also it's too much bite. But mostly europium. This will fix in time. And titanium. So let's fix titanium too. But before we do that, 52, we need 4 blocks. 4 times 9 times 9. Minus 52, so we need 272 geranium ingots for the Monium. Yeah, so make sure we have the geranium. And I guess we'll make extra 64. And we'll have everything else go into titanium. Yeah, this guy's actually idle, so he should be good to go. And you make europium, you guys all make europium. While that's going, we can also request this thing too now, right? Eternum, and we need a 2 total. We need a 1 for the neutronium. Nuggets. Yeah, we're also low on neutronium, so we just need to do that now. This one's on micro 2 on UV. And I don't remember if I gave it overclock UV. I didn't, so I just need another... Is it on LUV 16? It is on LUV 16. Do I have a UV energy hatch extra? I do. So we'll do the Omega Jank. Yeah, okay. And then that should work. You're missing neutronium for more neutronium. Shit. Well, we gotta do one more neutronium sending. I regret kind of making this now. Okay, what else was it? If I grab this guy, we made the warp stuff, right? I think we only made 2 each though, so let's make... No, do we only need... This guy has 2 each, so these guys need 1 each. 1 more. You also use Hadal warp engines. We need a total of 2, right? Because this one's used for heart, so we need a total of 8, which is going to be pretty expensive. On europium again. Cryo-Cocos frame or Cryo-C frame is easy. We just need to add the recipe. For assembler. Lathe. Oh, this is a struggle. This shouldn't take too long now. Making the emitters and the stars. We're using a lot of nether stars. Yeah, we're pretty much out always. Okay, looks like you're finishing up too. You also need a star. You also need a star. You also need a star. And I request them all back to back, so we should have extra star after. Okay, but you're idle, which is not good. So, go. Are you okay? Or... Oh, you are okay. You're just finishing recipes that fast. Oh my god. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty good. 96 signalum at once, and it still has room for more. Yeah, this is great. This is so worth. Power void. Power void. You're finishing up. Why are you stuck on that? Is the bender just that busy? Oh yeah, it's definitely busy. seems like most things are decent. Let's also make sure we have this hooked up again. We only have 110 rolls left, but better than nothing. Took some Cryolobus for free. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have Flux networks installed now, but I haven't made any. Smart TPS. Yeah, we're not doing too bad yet. We're getting close, but I think I'll be able to manage. We'll see. Yeah, it would definitely save my TPS. It is a little expensive, honestly. LUV parts, they made it really expensive. And Sculpt, which we only got access to last stream. Okay, Neutronium seems like stuck. Nope. Autoclave? No, I think it's actually stuck. So I'm gonna grab a dual. Maybe this will fix some. You're on 64 parallels. Maybe CPM one? Are you on LV? Oh my god, you are. I'm gonna pause you just in case you do a recipe. Break all of this. Do that. And then just use the tape. There we go. Actually, why did I do that again? I actually don't know why I did that, but it should be good now. You're on the packager step. I'm gonna try canceling and doing it again. Huh. Maybe it's stuck on something else and not the autoclave? Aren't these all on the... There's no weird package here. Is it because this one's busy? No, I don't have to, because if it forms again, it unstops. I think it's because it's busy crafting mode, which is annoying. Really annoying, actually. You shouldn't be stuck. This one should not be stuck. Polyvinyl chloriding it? I don't know why these things are randomly stopping. That's a circuit assembler, which we saw was fine. Liquid polyvinyl chloride? Okay, you're not stuck, and I think liquid polyvinyl's in here, which is perfectly fine. Yeah. I also have some remaining. I don't know what. Cancel it, maybe? Let it run again? Oh, now you're happy. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, at least this guy's happy too now. Oh wait, no, that's not from the autoclave. That's legit from the mine. Yeah, okay. Anyways, neutronium gotten. Now we can request more neutronium with the neutronium. And we're out of trinium. Oh, and we don't have any extra. Okay, gotta get more trinium ores. The only way to do that is requesting miners for snow chestite for this ore. I should keep the RHF busy for a bit again, and mostly signalum. And everything else shouldn't take too long. The neuros take forever. Okay, when it parallels, it's pretty good. When it doesn't, it's so bad. Look at that, 3, 4, 15. So maybe what I should do is probably, you're only making one, probably do this, and I don't know why I didn't do it yet. Let's actually just Actually, how many? How are we on stem cell? We're good. 32 is probably more than enough. We shouldn't need to go anything. That will at least keep it from not doing like 3 at a time again. You are doing something. You're doing something for sure. Also, let me make sure to add these guys. And same for you. You shouldn't take crafting time at all. You should be finished now. Yep, there we go. Just so our liquid argon doesn't kill our storage again, which is still going up decently, right? Yes. And the europium should be going up decently too. And titanium. Are we on geranium? 68 buckets still. Omnium does not seem too great. It's stuck on exotic maybe? So let's cancel that. And does it try to craft them all again, or does it use the package from before? It has available, so I think it's... Oh, look at that. What? It seems to be stuck on a certain steps. Maybe? But let's request that again. Should start... Yeah, see, now it's starting the packager as if like nothing happened. Yeah, that's really annoying. That's gotta be one of the things I'm not liking. This is also interesting to see. I didn't realize it showed up here. Oh, by the way, there is a better recipe. They did nerf this recipe since last time, so it's cheaper on diamond. There is this recipe, which makes it cheaper by 2 diamonds, but I've not been doing it because it's a UV 5-second recipe. For how many we need, it uses 11 per ingot. I don't think it's worth the 2 diamond save. Like, I'd rather just request more dense diamond at that point. That's something I'm not gonna be doing. But nerf is still great. I really like that they made that diamond cheaper. Otherwise, I'd be requesting tons of dense diamond ore just to get more. Alright, we should be hopefully getting closer to being able to request 2 neutronium solars, please. Once maybe the Omnium finishes? Nope, titanium, cobalt. Cobalt, I didn't add a recipe for, whoops. And what else was I missing? I was missing way too much. But I think this is one of the last items we're missing now, so... Bromine, that's fine. We request, I think it was concentrated, yep. Yo. And then we were missing... Should probably not close this early. Radon. Neon. Okay. Argon. And europium again. Titanium we're making. Yttrinium should be ready soon. Yeah, we have Chimonite ore now. Just needs to run through these guys. Go through those guys. Oh, you know what? I did remove a forge tag earlier. Because of all these stupid dense ores. Which I should toss in here. Yeah, I couldn't get this to figure out why it was sending dense ores in here, so I removed the things. And I did remove that too. Now it should send in the block ores again. Yeah, it is. And it had some... Yeah, it had a lot backed up. Jesus. Oh god. Chimonite is already processed. Trinium should be going up. Yep, we have a lot of trinium suddenly. Doing Einsteinium. Is it this one? This one? Yeah, Einsteinium. Ooh, 63. You have up to that much power, so I guess you're fast enough. Alright, let's see. Omnium should be finishing up as soon as that finishes. And then I can request the Neutronium to see what I'm missing again. Yeah, they're both forged, yeah. It's something like that. I gotta stretch. Come on. Okay, that's finished. Let's request again and hope it's less bad. Please be less bad. It is. It looks less bad. Europium's getting there. 10 buckets. Also, that's getting there. So Tritanium. Let's start this one as Tritanium. This thing is, we can do Europium on both of these guys, but Tritanium we can only do on the Mark IIs. So let's mix that up. And what was I missing? Neon? Well, I guess if I finish this, I think the only items I'm really missing now are the Hadal Warp Engine and the 2 Neutronium. These guys being the most expensive part. That should mean we have everything for Heart of the Universe. Because this isn't bad. You know, we can request it now, in fact. Yeah, it's mostly just more hydrogen to dense, which is not going to take too long. And just very basic metal, which is really cheap for us now. What the heck happened to YouTube? 1 second. Is the stream still fine? My settings on the side just suddenly shut off. Okay, now it's back to normal. Okay, that was really weird. I touched nothing. Yeah, that was really weird. Fine for you. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. We could give these guys more power. I think they're on EV16. Yeah. Let me just check again. 2. 61 buckets. How fast are we getting them? Oh, it is really slow. So maybe even LUV16. Although I do need to craft a little more. Or I could do the same thing as the Argon. But are you caught up on Argon all the time? Because he might be. Like, do you stop for a bit after? No, you're constantly going, so I guess we will give these guys more power. Yeah, they're just crafting now. Hopefully our power doesn't shut down because I'm giving stupid machines too much power. And is the gas collector in the nether catching up now, or is it too slow? 6 seconds per, so it's 4 times faster. You are idle for a short bit. You also idle for a short bit. But it's not that you're idling for a short bit. You're... Well, their power's good. Interesting. I think it is the gas collector. Home nether. It's right here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to add like 3 more. And then the EV wire, which I haven't used in forever, by the way. Huge pipe. What is it, 2? Yeah. make sure. Make sure we see the air exit, and they are exiting. I don't know why it wasn't exiting earlier. I thought I wrenched them correctly too. Really weird. So, did you ever stop? 30 MB lava, that's so bad. But it's been always going. It seems like our air is keeping up easily now. You're still stopping here and there though. Weird. Oh, it might be legit just because of that. Just give it more. Yeah, now it's not stopping. Okay, so Neon should hopefully be good now. We are giving these guys a ton of power though, which feels bad compared to doing like a parallel, which would be more efficient. But it is just a quick band-aid solution. Okay, that's getting finished. It's already at 155. That thing's not a problem. Argon is really close, 8 buckets. Europium's close. Tritanium is not too close, but it's getting there. Neon's getting there. Radon will just quickly request like 400. Yeah, these guys give 2 stacks each, which is 1 bucket each, so it's really cheap and fast. Yeah, super cheap at our point of the game. Okay. While that's doing that, we can request a little bit of Omnium here and there, just to make sure the furnaces keep running, right? Because it does have furnace steps. And let's just make sure other stuff is good too. So like Quantum Plate is already done for you. We can start maybe requesting Hadals too. This is one of the more expensive ones. And we need a total of 4, I believe, for our first Heart of the Universe. If we check again. So we need... Oh no, we need 4 for that, so we need 2 more. Can we request 2 more? We can. Go. Just keep everything busy. Chloroform. Are you stuck? Oh. How are you stuck? You're the HV guy. Come on. HV out of power? Are you kidding me? You're such an old relic too. How's our base power? We're still good. We still got like 20-ish mil. Even if the RHF is running perma. Oh man. Oh, that's so good to see. Just make sure you guys are good. Make sure this is also not gonna stop. Yeah, I gave them 64, so it's nowhere close to stopping. This guy I know was struggling. Are you struggling right now? Oh no, I think I put a... Yeah, I put a 64k of that one. Everything else... This one's kind of close, but like, we're gonna be fine. Argon, let's just make sure... Actually, no. We don't have Argon there anymore. It's just being pumped into our storage now. Right? We can probably check here. Oh, in fact, we still haven't used the 256Ks. Yes, the 64Ks are holding strong. And the Argon is 570 with us requesting a stack. So Argon's pretty much good. We're really good on Argon. We don't have to worry about that ever. Cryolobus. We have a ton of hot ingots. Probably just cooling. Yeah, it is, huh? Oh, I do want to give this guy more power now. Maybe another parallel, but how expensive is that? Doesn't it use a lot of Europium? And we don't want to do that. Yeah, 94 ingots. I wish I could, like, stop but I can't. The 18 Enderium will stop that and void that. Screw 18 Enderium, that's nothing. CPM 16, ZPM 16. Yeah, now you should be double the speed. And also be able to run parallel on more stuff, because it was probably missing power, too. Now it seems like it's good. Oh yeah, now it's like pretty good. Oh, this is not good. But I did put a backup export hot ingot just in case it does fill up. So, except for the Cryolobus, I have blacklisted, but it seems like it's catching up. Well, because this guy stopped, but it probably is caught up. That's your quest. Another stack. Keep it going. The dial engine is probably getting close. It's gotta be running all the microverses. This one's surprisingly slow. I thought it'd be pretty fast. And maybe I should have kept this recipe at one point. I did remove this recipe. And I am making it now use the microverse for the nether star instead. Maybe it was fine to keep this recipe around. It is pretty expensive on quartz. So I don't know. But it does use a ton of phosphoric acid. So maybe it was fine not doing that. Even though I have a ton of phosphoric. I don't know. It's a hard call. Oh, we're out of that again, so we have to. I don't want to stop that one. I think the UV metal's fast enough, so it should. How fast was it? It's pretty fast. Okay, it's like flickering on and off. Oh, we also have it on a craft. I forgot I did that. Oops. It's a little cursed way, but yeah, I did have the UV metal on craft. I'll just need to craft buffer, yeah. There's definitely a few things I could have passive, and why are you stopped? You're from the solidifier. Well, that thing can stop for now, so other things can solidify. But really weird that it stopped. Oh, it's solidifying other stuff, that's why it stopped. That perfectly makes sense. You should stop doing hydrogen now, you have too much. Now you're doing other gases. Alright, how are we on that one residue? Did it ever catch up? It definitely caught up, because it's not doing anything now. But am I going crazy, or we're not undistinct? How did we not get any of that? Oxidized residue, we don't seem to have any. Oh. Oh. How much fluorine do we have? A lot. How much do you use per 2? How much do you use per 1? And uncommon, we have 3,000. Alright, go. And that was on the large LCR, right? Yep. Oh. How fast is that going? Can we see here? Yo, that's so good. I love parallel so much. This thing is busted. Oh, wrong one. I think it's at the bottom floor. Yeah, I just saw residue. Yeah, so it is going. Yeah, it is going down fast. Oh, yep, I'm seeing them come in. And honestly, we need such a crazy amount of that too. So, I did already do the math, by the way. To get this multi-block, we do need 4608, which is 38 ingots. Which is kind of why I've been doing 36 in EMI. How many See, this is weird because this gives back some. So we definitely don't need 214 because this does give back via the Terranium depleted helium. So it's interesting. So looks like 2.5 for one dust. And we need 2 dust to make 2 buckets of the purple thing here. And 1 bucket gives back 850. So we need 2 dusts and get back 1700. So it's roughly 800 millibucket used. I may have just confused myself. Oh, my brain. I think roughly 1/3 of the dust is gone per cycle, and the 2/3 it's given back. So we probably only need like a stack of this dust, roughly. A little more than a stack, to say. And it seems like we have a decent amount coming up. Stack there, a stack there, and we're getting more. So I assume we probably have a ton of residue coming in from this guy, oxidized. Oh yeah, I just saw 1,000. 1,000 gives 100 of you. This is 10 to 1. So I think we're only like a halfway there. We need another, a whole another one. Oh. So it doesn't seem too bad if we're already halfway there, just from a little bit of doing that thing. Definitely better than expected. Oh, Enderium we voided earlier. So I'm surprised I'm out of Enderium. That's gotta be crazy. Yeah. Which is actually insane. Because we had like 3,000 Enderium before from me always cooking it. And I've actually managed to run out of that stuff. Did the other mode of Omnium finish? It did. But we must be getting closer, right? And we have to be getting closer. You're doing the Darms, which is empty. I assume, yeah, this is taking it all. Europium's so slow. I feel like we're gonna be still low on Tritanium. One of this guy finished. Is there a quest? Yes. I think that was in the late game. Yeah, right there. We can almost finish this guy. One more Hadal. I think we have absolutely everything else for it, right? UV field generator, I guess we don't have. Which, by the way, we do need 25 of. Oh my god. That's gonna be for the stabilized. Yeah. So, possible change of plan. I thought my first one was gonna be this one, because it gives infinite Hadal Shard, infinite Neutronium. But it seems like Geranium is one of the slowest one. So this one might be one of the first one we get. Oh wait, this is from Hyperbolic Microverse, which uses UEV circuits. In fact, don't some of no, seems like most of the things we want to do don't need hyperbolic yet. But this one, which gives free geranium, needs it. I don't think there's any other way to get this ore, for obvious reasons. Wait a second. That's actually pretty good. I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, check it again. Was that hyperbolic? It wasn't. No, it is hyperbolic. Okay, we can't do this. Do I need more Fusion Mark IIs? Oh man. How about Mark III? I never added a Mark III. that would mean I need to throw away a Mark II, at least just a controller, to research it. But 1 Mark III is same as 4 Mark Is or 2 Mark IIs. The cost itself is not bad. 4 UHV is pretty bad, but also 16 UV energy hatches, 48 casings, which is a lot of UV metal. Maybe not too many. Not too many? Like almost 200 ingots, which is still pretty bad. That's also titanium right there. Isn't this titanium too? No, that's actually not titanium. It is trinium. Let me at least add the recipe just to see. I'm kind of curious. I was hoping I could skip that today, but it might not be the case. So it was 48, was it? 48 for the first. But if I can make this, adding extra Mark III would be 24 casing cheaper if you wall share. And fusion glass. And then it's not going to tell me anything yet. Yeah, fusion Mark III and the fusion casing. Mercium. Mark III. Oh, move that. Oh, use the hammer. Which one was this in? NN? Yeah, NN. Okay, now let's see the cost. Missing a little bit of titanium. That's way too much europium. Oh my god. Also 1,400 trinium. What if I can recycle back fusion case? I can't. Wow, I can't. Wow. That would have been good, but we cannot recycle back fusion casing. Oof. Oof, oof. We are in a little bit of a pickle. Yeah, that's not hard to fix, but these two, especially this one. Europium is just off. Titanium, we're getting closer to it, but oh man. Can I at least request a Mark II right now? It's also missing europium, huh? I might just have to keep scaling up Fusion 2s. Fusion 3 seems way too out of scope for its price when we're getting so close to creative stuff. Sadly, we can't get creative tank, so that's not an option. Also, that got stuck again. You're either stuck or you're waiting on a machine. Hmm? Oh, you are actually... No. You know what? I think it is actually stuck, right? No, it's 100 MB. It's not 1 MB or 1 bucket. So you're not gonna get stuck on the LV hatch there. I'm gonna cancel that. I don't know why that got stuck. Yeah, it seems like it was the assembly line. Oh, I really dislike that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, but we should have pretty much everything for the... What is this one called again? Eternium plated micro Sun Eater. Sun Eater. Yeah, it's probably only just gotta craft the UV thing, so let's just tell it to craft. I wonder if most of the recipes not using universal circuit. I feel like they're not. That might be a mistake on my part, but at least it's crafting pretty fast, so not a problem, I guess. You guys are running, yes. There's no better way to craft this wetware, right? Yeah, it's only assembly line. You're doing Einsteinium. Yeah, which, yeah, we saw was pretty slow. Right. 5 buckets of Europium. I think I'm gonna have to. There's really no way. Well, let me just make sure. Is there really nowhere? Because this was a little bit. This would give me 30 Europium dust, right? 30 dust and 30 Europium. No, it's more than 30 Europium because this is recycled back and forth. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We have clean residue. That needs to go in a mixer with helium hydride. And I do have a ghetto passive mixer here. Toss you in there. Yeah, so that's giving us ultra acidic residue, which needs to go into LCR with the abyssal thing. And I think I put the abyssal thing in here. Let's not do that. It needs to be passive. Um, oxygen shouldn't. Oxygen fluorine, is that a mix? I hope it's not a mix. Probably easier to see. You know what? Probably easier to just toss it in there and see if anything happens. Please nothing happened. Yes, nothing's happened. And I know for sure xenon and stuff is not gonna mix. Xenon and ultra acidic. So you're giving us europium. You're also giving xenic acid and dusty helium. That goes in the electrolyzer. And then the dusty helium is the useful one. It's the centrifuge to get terranium. Yeah, ton of terranium. We're getting 1 enriched, 1 depleted. And the depleted should go back in immediately, right? Into here? No. No, but that can cycle back. Oh, wait. No, this is the secondary recipe, so it's not as good as I think. Yeah, but it's still not the worst. Oh, and that one goes in fusion reactor. And it does give back a little bit of clean residue too. Okay. Going to sleep? Good night. Heart of the Universe? Yeah, I should be able to get it today. But getting to stabilize is a little more difficult. Oh wait, what's this guy? I hope it's not Mark 3. Oh no, that's Mark 3. That's Mark 3 reactor power. Oh, how did I miss that? I don't think I can do that. At least I did get some Europium dust out of that. 44. Just Yeah, which is 6 buckets, so it's not the worst. It's not the best. And just make sure there's like no way to get some Europeum other way around. The only way is that. Yeah. Oh, that's really, really annoying. And yep, you're stuck again. Great. Let me see if this is anything. I don't know at this point if I'm requesting more, if I'm using all the Europeum for the Neutronium Solars. Because I think at this point I gotta craft more fusions instead. I guess I just wasn't prepared enough for it. I can craft another Fusion Mark II. How close am I to this one? See, I'm too far. Way too far. Yeah, so I think it's just the Mark II fusion spam. And eventually I'll have to get one Mark III just so I can finish the Terranium. But Terranium definitely is not needed until far later. Come on, that sucks. Seems like all the residue is processed. It's a different residue. Sorry for the school email. I thought that was done, but I guess not. um, yeah, Fusion Mark II shouldn't take too long when nothing else is crafting. Mostly just cooking those. Yeah, it seems like I may have to AFK just a lot more. I mean, I can get the Heart of Universe, but it's a grief when I have to make more fusions instead. That seems like how my plan is going right now. Instead of Tritanium, I should make more Europium so I can make more Fusion Mark IIs. There. And our Neodymium should be fine. Hydrogen's free. Yeah, it's just Neodymium, but we have so much remaining. What is your PC built? There you go. Top right. Can pause. Oh, it's gonna melt so much tin out. That's funny. Wait, how am I on Trinium? If I request a second fusion reactor, is it gonna be missing Trinium and Europium? Yep, spot on. Trinium I can fix by doing the chestite miner again. I'm out of Kaimanite, yeah. Reddit, other stuff. Oh my god, it's cooking 4 stacks in 3 seconds. Okay, when this is done, which it seems like it is now, more of that so we can get more Trinium. There should be enough for like 2 more Mark IIs of Trinium. This is crafting the last parts, mostly neutron reflector. This is also wrong, so we have to request 8? Yeah, 8 more. Well, at least other parts are mostly finished, so we can do 4 more. Then we can start prepping the wires too. And honestly, I think it's just gonna be stacking fusions for the next whoever knows how long. I feel like I'm gonna need like at least 6 more. Oh god, that's so bad. Because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 worth of Mark II fusion speed. And these guys are gonna be pretty much perma Europium. I don't think I can get the helical, right? Oh, it needs activated netherite, and I think this needs the Omnic Forge, so I have to get the Omnium going. And I don't think getting Omnium Coil doesn't change much. If the only thing I'm limited by is number of fusions just to get Europium and Tritanium, I don't think there's any other way to get Uranium. We saw the ores, but I can't get that because it needs part of the universe. Everything else is just not worth it. I've never held a UV machine hull in my hand. Yeah, this seems good. Can I recycle these guys for my European back? Can I get a Mark III? Yeah, now it's missing more because we just used it. Great. These guys are all waiting on assemblers to craft. The assembler is kept busy by this thing. Oh, I didn't even talk about this machine. um, yeah, there's really no point because it's all it does is, for example, the soul binder. There's always a secondary recipe. This is just a multi-block that can do the same thing, except you can actually pump in XP and know how much. So I can actually toss XP in the recipe. Yeah. Oh, and parallels. Anyways, seems like Fusion Mark II's finishing up. And maybe with this, I tried to go for a Mark III. Because one Mark III is worth 2 Mark IIs or 4 Mark Is. And if I do get one going, wall sharing makes it so much cheaper. So this will be the last, maybe Mark II. And how much Tritanium did I need? Only a little bit, right? Yeah, only 9 buckets. It's all Europium and Trinium. The Trinium I can solve using this, which is going. Stuck an aluminum crate. How? That's how. And does this cost Europium? Let me check. No, it's yes, a little bit. Not too much. Okay. So maybe, yeah, I'm surprised I'm out of ruthenium. Jesus. How much platinum? I do have a lot of platinum sludge to process, which is stopped because I stopped my aqua erasia. And I think it was right here where I stopped it. Nitric and that. I think I stopped it because it was eating all my hydrogen, mostly. And that should keep the... Okay, that's making nitration mixture. We don't want that. Hydrochloric and nitric acid. Oh god, it's mixed with sulfuric. We can't make this one distinct. Where else did I have a mixer for? I know I had it somewhere. Was it that one? Maybe it was that one. And I'm just confusing it. It's been a little bit since I set it up. I think it was here. Nope, not here. I still have the IV mixer though. Maybe I just do this. Just gonna take my plunger. Let's say... Oh. Something's loud. Oh, wait, the errors are stopped again? Oh, maybe the throughput's actually not good enough. You know what, that's fine. We have enough argon, so argon's not an issue anymore. Yeah, I guess I should just... you know what? Yeah, take that away. I should just copy this guy. Nitric, hydrochloric, speed. Oh, that's still happening? I thought they fixed that. Nitric. Help that out. Nitric again. Let's put both in. Oh, yes. I really thought they fixed it. I guess they didn't. Oh, and you're gonna face up. Oh. I think there's a special export bus to, or we have to do interface, I think. But instead use a pump. Do any pump. HVs should be... I might want it better than HV. IV should be easily more than... Oh my god, 16 times more? And... No, I need a regulated IV. This one, and it's on 1. And this is a really ghetto fix. Just so the thing doesn't get stuck. I need that filter back. Okay, you just close by yourself. Keep exact. How do I increase it? Scroll? Yeah. Oh my god, that's 17 kb. Oh god. 16k. 16k. Import. Then interface. Yeah, there we go. That actually fixed it. It's... No, it is fixable. I just need to... That. And this. There we go. What a ghetto fix. Aquarasia. Yeah, and we're in UHV-ish age, and we're now automating Aquarasia. Where are you in terms of progression? I'm pretty much getting ready to get the heart of the universe. But at the moment, I'm just making more fusions. Why is that guy stuck? Did I put the quota alloy here? I did. Go back. Oh, I was stuck on quota alloy dust. Okay, I can fix that temporarily. Missing trinium. Which, don't I have? Yeah, common ores. It's right now washing other ores. I have way too many ores. Okay, now we should be getting trinium flowing in. Yeah, 87 jumped up to 129. You're also cooking trinium from the byproduct. Yep. Then the quota alloy dust, I'm just gonna toss in here. So along with ABS, it just cooks it here. Right? It's cooking trinium first, but it'll fix that after. And then, yeah, let's see what I'm missing for Fusion Mark III. It's been a little bit, so we can roughly gauge. So I think this went down like 10 or 20-ish. Trinium, we can just request snow chest it again. This will be easy. And I don't know why I'm missing liquid yttrium barium. Oh, because Mark 3, so it's a new recipe, so I just haven't edited. Makes sense. Make sure my fusions are not paused. They're all europium right now. Which sucks. Like, come on, man. How much europium do you want? How much? What the? You need helium to cook that? Wait, we have helium. Huh? Oh, okay, okay, europium. That's fine. And let's go toss that in the extractor so it counts toward the Fusion 3 recipe. Because I don't think I have a recipe to extract this thing. Yeah, it's going up a little bit. Tiny bit we got from that, but better than nothing, I'd say. Okay, how is our aqua rate? How is our chlorine? Chlorine's easy fine. Hydrogen's easily fine. Nitric acid should be easily fine. It's just oxygen and nitrogen dioxide, which we have infinites of. Yeah. So Aquaregia, we just need to toss it into here, which it is. So it is already processing our platinum residue stuff. So is our ruthenium already going up? No. Also, I have just blocks of platinum? What the hell? I assume that came from one of the miners that I didn't realize. Oh, it was the Warden Heart one. Which one do you give again? Platinum group residue, platinum sludge residue. They're all going into the machine, so I can't find it. This one I'm not processing. Other ones I am, though. The ruthenium one. That one's going into the centrifuge. Oh, wait, no. I have to process this one. Right. Then how was I getting my ruthenium? Was I doing it by on demand? I think I was doing it by on demand then. Jesus, that's awful. Because I do have some of that item in here, right? Yeah, platinum group is due. So I guess I was doing pyrosulfate. I thought I added that to the requester though. Oh, I turned it off. I think I had a reason I turned it off. Because it was using too much salt. Yeah. And I think we have enough salt, so I'm gonna just turn that on. Yeah, it's gonna start crafting immediately, and that should kick off our thing as it finishes, and it did, and it just cooks it instantly because it's so much power now. That should cook into all of these goodies. And that sludge is going away immediately somewhere, back into our EBF with soda ash. So let's turn this on again too. I think soda ash also used salt, right? No, this one used sodium hydroxide, which we have a decent amount now. So I think we did do that recipe, yeah. And we have a lot because of the salt water from earlier. Our chlorine's going down really fast. I think it was like 20 earlier. Now it's 18, but it has caught up to the formula of this guy. So we should be more or less good for a while. And then ruthenium, yeah, it's making the sodium. I just saw a little bit, yeah, and then it's gonna disappear. I think this one I have into our LCR over here. Yeah, this one's here. Why do you have this again? Oh, I remember. All right. I think I will cancel the methane to hydrogen thing for now. Yeah, so I can do the ruthenium recipe. Yeah, I remember I had a level limiter on this, so it turns any methane above 40,000 to turn it into hydrogen. A little ghetto. You're watching the third stream where you... Oh wait, no, I caught up. Yeah, not having passive flatline. I know, but it's fine. It's honestly not a big deal. I'm only doing it just so I can get it going. Because once I get stabilized miner, ruthenium just is infinite. There's there's this one that gives infinite, which also, yeah, it's the stabilized miner. Iridium and osmium has been free for a while. And rhodium has never been an issue recently, so yeah, we still have a ton. So it's really ruthenium right now, just because of the UV metal. Even then, just this tiny bit of processing platinum is going to give me a lot. Pretty much enough to get the stabilized. Okay, how are we on europium now? 49? Oh, is the Mark II probably finished a long time ago? Yeah. Shit. I forgot about that request. Completely forgot. Grab the fusion casing. Was it 4? No, it should be more than 4. Let's build it first and see if I'm missing it. So it seems like it did mess up in energy hedge spots. Which, yeah, can happen if you're stacking donuts. Which is my case. And I still have 2 more right here. Okay, it seems like I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, so... Oh, because I think the recipe did get stuck earlier, huh? That shouldn't take long at all. Ruthenium, yeah, we already got a 500 coming in. Just have to make sure my chlorine went down 5k. Okay, we're gonna turn off that line. It's too much chlorine usage. We have to watch out for that. Yeah, that's so scary. Like, technically we can turn salt water into that. Worst case. But we don't need that much ruthenium, so that should be good enough. And we probably still have a lot of residue remaining to process. Or a bit, at least. Maybe. Nope, I guess it's caught up already. It's just that fast. Oh, fusion already finished? Yeah, that was really fast. Okay, form. It's formed. Make sure to get water. Same thing again as earlier. Then grab an ME hatch. Just one input hatch. Unlock that one interface. This guy needs power. We should have the extra cables from... Didn't I request some earlier? I guess it got used in the fusion. I think fusion does use it in one of its recipe. Yeah. Shouldn't take long at all. Oh, as soon as I try to check it, it should. One of the wires here are gonna burn. I don't know which side it's gonna be, but we'll catch it when that happens. Before I connect them all, I should be able to just request this now, right? Ropey. Yeah. Maybe we don't even need to connect them all, because that's just how fusion works. Yeah, it's already full on power, so we probably don't. Just gotta make sure the wires don't burn up. Let's check the amperage. This one's a little bit. That's probably the one that's pulling all the power through right now. Okay, this one too. Yeah, this one's empty. Okay, so I guess we're good. Europium has gone up another 7k since last I checked, and we need what, 100k? Or 100? Yeah. Titanium's close. Yet another batch of this ore. So we're missing trinium again. Did you change the superconductive foil? Oh my god, you're onto something massive. No, I did not. But it uses geranium. Wait. This is free. This is absolutely free, right? Diniquadite, because it's niquada uranium rhodium. It is a little bit of trinium, but trinium we can fix easily. It saves on a little bit of trinium. At the cost of europium and geranium. And trinium. So I don't think it's worth. That's actually crazy. I don't think it's just worth. I'm already doing this one, I'm pretty certain. The europium one? Yeah, the uranium one. Okay, so I'm already using the most efficient one, which is weird. Quote, most efficient. Okay. Whew, that scared me. Maybe I could have gotten Mark 3 like if I didn't grief, but seems like I wasn't. How are we on iridium? Oh man, I'm using so much iridium, but we should be good. Stuck on the bender. This guy runs so much. The double plate recipe. I love how fast it goes though. The hammer. Okay, now it's on the canner, and yeah, it's running the snow chastise, so we'll get more trinium. Alright, well, there's really nothing more to it. It's just fusion. It's really just fusion. Just make sure there's no more efficient recipe somewhere else. Oh, you also have to research this guy. Oh god. Let's just make sure I didn't already research it, because I don't think I did. I don't see no Mark 3 fusion here. Oh, I thought that was Mark 3, that's Mark 2. It's also a data orb, so it can't be Mark. Alright, so Mark 3 fusion just not gotten yet. Enderium. Mac alloy, are we low on? Nope. Uranium rhodium, I know we're gonna need, so let's request that. Oh, that one's done through not ABS, I forgot. It's done through the mixer. What's a ABS recipe we can run while we're not doing anything? Oh, I could have just done that one. Cancel that. There we go, now you're running. You're not gonna run for long though. I guess I could run this recipe, enrich the quadatrinium. No, no, that uses europium. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Yeah, there's nothing we can. Okay, we just gotta wait. We're just gonna wait. Well, well, well. Oh, great. Isn't this a lovely endgame, huh? We have one of the bigger machines needed to get the creative items right here. We have the mets ready to go for the airplanes. But no, we need fusion. Let me just make sure. After getting like infinite omnium, there's really nothing we can do, right? That makes this easier? Because I don't think there is. And it's probably in game chat. Uh-huh. Because we could get this and this right now, but we can't make stabilize because of the UV field emitters, right? Or can we? Yeah, europium and tritanium, a ton, way too much, and neutronium. You mean ignore that? That's my phenol, but I can fix that. So how am I on coal? Maybe I should fix my phenol right now. But yeah, this is more annoying than I expected by a lot. And this is hyperblock, so there's no point checking the recipe right now. It uses a ton of omnium, so you can't get that until you get infinite omnium. And Omnic Forge doesn't make anything more efficient for us right now. You also need activated netherite, which we saw needed. Well, no, I mean Omnic Forge would unlock that, but and we can't make the parallel fusion until infinite omnium, so that's not an option. So assuming we have the heart of the universe right now and turn it into omnic data instead of stabilized. How hard is it to get the Omnium coils? Although Omnium coil, no, it doesn't fix anything. It doesn't fix my problem of fusion. This is so dumb. This is so bad. Although I think someone said, I have a feeling someone mentioned, oh yeah, World Accelerator, they work on GT machine. If that's true, we could make the HV one, which for some reason requires many LUV components. Can we even make 80 LUV field generators? That's kind of expensive. Chlorine, that's easy. Wait, we're out of chlorine. Sulfuric's easy. Human's easy. It's literally just, I don't have enough super tank size for them. Whoops. Also, really? We're out of chlorine? We are. Let's fix chlorine issue real quick. It's temporary fix. Are you... Why is Real... Is that centrifuging and not... Oh, it is. Oops. You should be giving a ton of chlorine, yeah. Like, look at how fast salt is going down. Yeah, we had 0 chlorine, and suddenly we have 4,000 buckets. Salt is just amazing. Even sodium we could do too, right? No, that's hydrogen. Right. Okay, and we'll do that for a bit till we get maybe 10k while we contemplate our other stuff. Oh, you know, I should probably toss these guys onto the... Yeah, let's do that right now. So this guy should finish really fast. Yeah, let it run. And we're probably way good on Argon, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and stop the bulk freezer up here. So Argon doesn't fill my ME storage anymore. If we're short somehow again, we can just run the thing again. Okay, that should be the last batch of that air. And let's see the sulfuric acid and hydrochloric come in. Oh, it's doing bromine, right. I forgot I requested that earlier. This should only take a few more 10 seconds or so. Stop the salt. Yeah, 17k. And we used about 30k salt. Europium again, we're up 30-ish buckets. We should have Fusion Mark II computer ready. So let it be researched. Goodbye. How sad. And that'll get researched into Mark III. Let's make sure I didn't mess up anything here. Also, how are you doing? I made a mech into distilled water here at one point, just for memes. It's been running. The sound is a little annoying, so I'm gonna stand away from it. Soon we're gonna get the European amount, right? We're getting closer. Trinium, I just need to wash these guys. That should be enough trinium, so we should, before I go wash this, swap out some of these guys just for maybe the bottom two for titanium. Let's go to the washer. How much crushed ores do I have? Yeah, way too much backed up. Maybe I shouldn't have ran all those dense ores. It's like, I'm probably good on, yeah, 500k redstone and glowstone. That's giving me chimonite. That should give me trinium sulfide, and this also gives trinium. Yep. Probably also gonna start cooking some trinium. Yep. That should go up a lot. How much titanium did I need again? We should be getting closer. Yeah. Getting closer. I am gonna request. Let's just request that. At least the body part. Okay, the research is finished. So I'm gonna go toss it in my data bank. While the computer is also crafting, we can go ahead and start requesting like maybe half the casing needed. And also maybe request the fusion glass needed. So we're not absolutely doing nothing, right? We're actually crafting halfway there. Other than that, there's really not much again. This sucks. Absolutely sucks. No point to scale up RHF because we're just stuck on fusion. No point to make part of the universe because we're just stuck on fusion. But hopefully this is game changing enough because it should be. This Fusion Mark III alone almost doubles my whole fusion speed. So hopefully that's big worth. Looks like it's not going to take too long for the controller. Casing is a lot of trinium to cook. It's so much liquid tin alloy. 5 extra parallel? I do. I think this guy's only on 4x. He is. Do I have extra Naquata ingot? I have everything but Naquata ingot, that's funny. Enriched Naquata, Naquadria, try Naquadria, but not Naquata. I'll just break it. So you can go faster. And we'll just request like another stack. And toss that in manually. Yeah, it's doing all the trinium. At least it's doing 4 stacks at a time, so in a minute, which is crazy. So make sure to sleep if it's raining. And it is raining, but is our power doing fine? I have a feeling it's going down. Yeah, power is going down pretty fast. So if we don't sleep, we might have a little bit of an issue. Please. And surprisingly, power has not been an issue for a while. But this rain might make it an issue. Yeah, it's crafting, so I can cancel it now. I guess I can just toss it here. Can't tell. Is it almost nighttime? Oh, perfect. Alright, that should fix my power. Just so stupid, but turn off the rain. Yeah, power's going up on the solars, the buffers, because they're all uniformly shared, funny enough. So that's good. Power usage is scary though, if it's staying at 50 mil the whole time. Let me also fix the quota that I voided. There you go. Yeah, it seems like that guy already caught up to the recipe. Oh man. Oh, these guys stopped. Oh shoot, that was for the tritanium. Why did it stop? It stopped because of geranium? Yep, it did stop. Okay. I'll just cancel those so I can make maybe geranium? No, I think we have to do europium. So we already have the geranium ingot as the emergency backup. I think if it finished on the tritanium, then it should be good. In that regards. Seems like the assembler's really busy. And I can't really give it more power. It might actually kill our power source because we're using too much power. Ah. Well, well, well. How's everyone's day? Hmm. Little good old waiting for fusion. Just make sure neodymium's good. It went down like 800, but that's like nothing. Yeah, I think there's a this one gives a stack too. It's a really cheap miner if I need more. Okay, and we need how many again? I think it was 48. So what happens if I request 24 again? We're missing a little bit. We're getting close. We're actually getting really close. You know what? Let's also request the UV energy engines. Oh, not the 16. Watching 3 Moni series? Stupid AFK time? Yeah. I didn't realize Fusion was gonna be this bad. I just kind of forgot that. I don't know. I was just magically expecting it to get fixed, but it won't. I just need a lot of Fusion. Okay, it's crafting our UHV circuits. And yeah, I definitely could have played more efficiently, because we spent so much Europium crafting the motor of Omnium. Because I think one uses 1 ingot, right? Yeah. So if I didn't craft these guys, and didn't craft like the plates. Oh, did the miner actually finish? Oh, it's called like Sun Eater. Yeah, it did finish. If I didn't craft these guys, I would have had mats for Mark 3 ready. So it's like I kind of grief by doing that. Oh, we actually need another Sun Eater. I forgot. At least that's not too expensive on the stuff we're missing on. That is a little expensive with Tritanium, but actually, how much Tritanium? Yeah, only like 4 buckets, so that's at least better than nothing. For some reason, the tier 9 miner is not that expensive, which is weird. Meanwhile, other ones are like, yep. Tier 10 is just hope you have everything. Where is my tier 10 right there? It's missing the neutronium solar, so it's got to calculate all the omnium. Yep, just a lot of fusion mats. Oh, tungsten, huh? Okay, tungsten too. But that's not a hard fix. That's funny. I think this also gives tungstate and scheelite, right? Oh, this one. Oh, it's the same one. No, it does give scheelite and tungsten. Okay. So that should give more tungsten. At least that's easy. Yeah, it's already finishing up because that's so fast. Oh, it's waiting on the Dharm. Okay, and then the fusion. That one's finished. We also never held the... I'm actually gonna cancel... Should I cancel this one? No, I shouldn't. I didn't hold a UV machine hull in my hand. This one's not finished. At least this one will finish before that. That's fine, not a worry. Alright, and after Mark 3, there's absolutely no point to use Mark 2s. Well, I mean grow Mark 2s. So I will build my Mark 3 just above it. If I ever need more fusion. then I'll be making more Fusion 3s instead. Just because of the recipe discount from wall sharing. Yeah, that's good. This one's finishing up. That one's missing tritanium. Okay. Yeah, we can start 12. Which means we're gonna need more geranium. Instead of europium now. What a jank. Gallium and radon. And I actually don't remember how much gallium we have. Hopefully enough. Yeah, 35k, so we're good on gallium, easily. I think it was like 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-to-1 on gallium to geranium. We get 35k geranium, we're more than enough. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. Looks like those guys are finishing up. This has to, yeah, craft all the coils, which we can actually help. It's down here. Where is it? That was one. Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, right here. We can go to our UV assembler. Which also has my LUV battery, which I should replace. Okay, well, at least I can do this. ULB hatch 6. Yeah, I can at least. Oh no, it's gotta be ULB output. Oops. At least start filling them with water now. But why are you taking so long? Oh, the bender. There you go. Yep. So we're not wasting our time just sitting around. Can also do this too, though it doesn't change anything. Okay, the casings are coming in at least, which is cool. Great. Still making the green juice. Well, fusion. Okay, that's probably enough geranium. Like, how much was I missing again? I only need to request 12. I'm out of chlorine. What's using so much chlorine? What? What's using so much chlorine? Alright, that's gotta be something weird that I'm missing. Let me add. God, electrolyzing too fast there. Yeah, I don't know what's using so much chlorine, but that's really weird. I thought I turned off everything from the plat line that's using chlorine. Oh, that's how I was handling Aqua Radio before. Nothing there should be using it. You guys are fine. You guys are all fine. Right, yeah, I don't know what is, but should be getting... Oh, it's getting used immediately as it comes in. Hydrochloric acid? We're out of hydrochloric acid. Why? I thought I stopped Aqua Regia here. Oh, shoot! Oh, I didn't stop the platinum sludge, so it just processed like 70,000 of them. Okay, that's me being dumb. Shoot. That probably made a ton of residue dust, huh? Yeah. Which, yeah, I don't really have a useful, so we just wasted a ton of chlorine, but not a problem, I guess. So 2.373 buckets of titanium. Let's start you on here. Then we have to add the recipe here. We only need a little bit, so it should be enough. Okay, so these guys are getting closer to finish. Guess I should run this guy for neutronium then, because we did need that. Hopefully I didn't need to... I don't think I needed to overclock it, right? Because I already had it overclocked with the UV etch. Just make sure this guy runs properly. Should only take like 10 more seconds to craft this. Then it should start right here. It's using 250k, which seems like it is good because yep, you're more than enough for that. So that'll give us some good set of neutronium. Why is that stopped? Titanium, arsen. I'm low on arsen, which is not great. Cobaltite, which I'm out of. There is a miner for it, but is that worth it? How about Real Gal miner? Gives a stack? That might be better. Iridium plate. It is a good amount of tungsten. We have a ton of tungsten, yeah, coming up. I think I did, yeah, that's also beryllium ore, so that's perfect. I can just request 2 sets. That's already finishing up. Okay. Well. Wait, and this thing stopped again. I'm gonna cancel it. What? Ah. I am slightly annoyed. just a little bit. Oh, my chlorine. Yeah, I'm just gonna boost it again with salt. And then you need to stop on salt water for a bit. Salt is way faster. Oh, it's doing something else first real quick, but then it should catch up. Yeah, there's the fast chlorine. Just making sure this is not going up anymore. Yeah, hydrochloric is probably building up. It is already built up for 4 mil. So chlorine shouldn't go down fast anymore. I should be able to swap it back to salt water. Oh, I'm gonna be juggling recipes, I guess, for a while. which is not the greatest. But I have to. So we can get this heart of the universe is in a reasonable time. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be forever AFKing on Fusion if I just craft it now. We have to be prepared enough for the endgame. It is what it is. Get me my arsenate, right? Oh, it's doing thorium now. Great. That's a lot of wither round data, which in the end was not too useful. Yeah. Why is that one stuck on the last? Oh, that one. That's why. Oh, now it needs ruthenium. Wait, what? Oh. So this one should finish up too. Oh, all right. We can finish the Mark III fusion. Massive. We do need the wire, but I want to test something first. I might not even need to wire this up. We will need UV 16 amp. And we will actually craft one of the UVs into 16 amp patch. We already have the glass placed? Yes, so I can go ahead and terminal. Okay, so it should have placed that. I'm wondering if I can just do one 16 amp patch to grab all the power. So we don't even have to bother wiring. That might work. So for example, if I just grab this one, and how do I do this? Oh, now I need to place this one there. A couple. So if I have like a 16 amp one there, wouldn't that just work? Is what I'm thinking. We'll test that out. Right, that works booting. This one's also crafting more the UV metal, which I'm surprised how much I needed. It's stuck on soldering. Probably should. How much antimony and lead? Done. Yeah, so I can just request, I don't know, 1,000 bucket of soldering alloy. Okay. It's not gonna take too long to finish. This is getting closer to finishing. Oh, like really closer to finishing. Then we can get the ME hatches ready too. So ME input hatch. And we're gonna have more fusion, so we'll do it starting from the top. Then we're gonna just try to copy these guys. So one for europium. Probably add one for tritanium. Maybe for that. Maybe even for you. For sure you're gonna be doing europium first. We'll just add like a 0 at the end of all. We might even need to actually do more than 0. Mark 3 is probably giga fast. This holds too much uranium. Maybe I will lower it. Surely it's not that fast. It finished on the fusion, right? Okay. Form. What? Oh, don't tell me it needs a Can it not take it? Then why did it place it on that thing earlier? I thought I could take it. Oh no, please. No, I can take it. Okay, okay. It must not be that. It must be something else. Anyone spot anything obvious? um hmm. I don't seem to be spotting anything obvious. Emmy input hatch on top, yes. Output, output. Hmm. Why are you unhappy? I will request one hatch just to see if it is that. But the EMI does show it accepts it. I didn't leave a block inside here by accident, right? Yeah. Yeah, it can be glass. It clearly shows it can. Missing superconductors? It shouldn't be. Oh, it is. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, because I didn't request it by the book, right? You're absolutely right. Right, so I probably didn't need that UV hatch. Thankfully, it's the cheap coils. .272, brother. Monium, arsenal. How are we on reactor? Oil should be ready now. It is this one, right? Yeah, Mark 3. I wish I could get this fusion reactor. The one that can parallel. Put activated netherite. And probably way too much europium. Okay, and now I can go back down here. Grab my Mark 3. Now that we wall share, we can remove 24 off that. So every time I want, I'll see if I need to edit that to see. But anytime I want Mark 3, it's gonna be that much cheaper. Which is still actually that looks pretty not bad. It's down from 60 down to 68. A lot better than what it used to be. Okay, goals are finishing up, so I'm gonna just request more trinium. Brother, where's the hammer going? How can you not pull up? You have hammer. Is it the broken ones? Oh, I guess you're happy now. Okay, formed. Now, do you work? You should just fill up instantly. Or if I did the thing correctly. See, it does fully fill up. So I'm wondering Also, it's not gonna overclock, right? Imagine that these guys could overclock and I was just griefing fusion. There's no way this overclocks, right? There's no way you overclock. No, no, no. Alright. Yeah, it's not overclocked. It just it's not, right? I don't think it is. No, it'd be way faster than 16 tick. Yeah, it's only 4 times faster, which is perfectly expected. Yeah, 3.2 to 4 times faster. But that is really good. This guy is same as 4 of those guys. And I wonder here, like we can't do this, right? It's too much. I wonder if it's technically better to spam more fusion ones because they don't require Europium. See, fusion 2s I feel like are not worth anymore now that we have a fusion 3. But is it better to add more fusion 1s? It might be. Let me just quickly look through the list. The hammers. Holy shit. A lot of iron, which is free. Gee, how much iron do we have remaining? Yeah, 77k. It is going down pretty fast. I had like over 100k easily earlier. Oh, I'm not looking at it anymore. And it only took like less than 10 minutes per fusion to add on. So maybe it is just good. You know what? I think it's time. We're gonna spam Mark 1 and 3 fusions. Mark 1 when we don't have Europium, and Mark 3 when we have enough Europium built up. Where's all the Kaimanite going? It's no chestite stuck. That's downstairs. No, it's running. It's just slow as hell. It's just slow. Oh god. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh man. Love waiting for recipes. Only if we have time in a bottle. It sounds so cursed. Time in a bottle fusion reactor? That's so cursed. So busted. You know what? Wait. I want to test something real quick. I'm gonna close the game, go to test world. Let's test if the world accelerator works. I have a very high doubt that it will. It probably won't, but it'd be funny if it does. Because that could be something I do. I just toss it on my Mark III. Because making one world accelerator compared to a Mark III is infinitely easier. Even if it's 80 LUV emitters. You don't think they do? Yeah, I don't think they do. But someone mentioned like, oh, it's bugged, and it actually works on GT machine, even if it's not supposed to. I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or. I think someone mentioned that though. Test it on the Mark III just to replicate our settings. Can I spawn a terminal? Hello? Oh wow, that was just delayed. Alright. They all spawn with ULV 16M. Okay, powered. Tile entity, right? Right, so we're gonna grab. Oh my god, the copy paste gadget for my base. We're just gonna use the crate thing. I don't care. I'll just clear my inventory. Oh, give me the wrench back though. We'll test it with I don't know, like European stuff. Can I get a bucket of these guys real quick, just to just to test? Oh wow, it didn't put any output hatch on it. UEV output hatch sounds great. All right, so it's going. So yeah, it's the same speed we just saw. 0.8 tick, 0.8 seconds. Sorry. I grab the power. Oh, by the way, this is working, so we can just do the 16 amp, which is funny. Make sure it has HV so it doesn't explode. And it needs more than that amp. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Also, it's like turning itself off from TE. How is it doing that? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. Feels bad, man. You're a bit delayed, maybe the fusion coil? Oh yeah, you are very delayed. Ah, okay. Well, back to reality of waiting forever. Alright, this thing continuously running again. Good night. Good night, good night. Where's my Kaimanite going? It's just getting processed instantly? Why am I not seeing my Trinium go up? I swear I'm not seeing this thing go up. Oh, okay, that one went up. Okay, okay, now I'm seeing a top. What? There was none, and now suddenly there's 5 stacks. Oh, because the AE was holding. Freaking stupid AE. Oh, my bad. I dropped the F bomb on accident. Stupid AE. I forgot it just holds on to recipes until it's finished. Oh, saltpeter. I wonder if one of my miners actually hit saltpeter. Which I haven't checked in forever, by the way. Okay, there's not even one here. How are you still running? Are you still not finished? Oh, it looks like it's finishing up. Yeah, it mined up all the beryllium. Now it's just doing sulfur and redstone. This one's finished. I think this one's empty. Oop. Game froze? Yeah, this one's empty. Yeah. Well. Here, they're all stopped. That's no good. Should never happen. Worst case, just make anything go. If I'm not geranium. Maybe not geranium. Although we do need a little bit of titanium. Let's see how fast this gives us europium. Oh my god, look at that. We can visually see it go up by the second. Now that's the good stuff. Okay, I think I want one more Fusion Mark III. Maybe two more. Maybe three more before moving on to Heart of a Universe. Because the more I get it, the faster it scales. So why stop, you know? Why stop making more fusions? Give me some trinium now. So, first we're gonna add 4 more Fusion Mark 1s, which I have to fix, by the way. Where is it? I found it. Let's also add all the fusions to this guy here, so we can find them easily. Wait, where did I move? Where did I move my fusions? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh no, it's just right there. No, that's... Where did my Fusion Mark 3 book go? Oh, I tossed it directly onto here. Oops. Right? This one's 24 casing. These guys are 16s. That's wrong. We're not making Fusion Mark 2s anymore, so I'm not even gonna bother fixing that one. Watch him make 16. 16 Mark 3s, my god. Was it? Yeah, we need full output, but half of that. I guess I'll toss that in there. Then this is 24 instead. Wait, did I even put the ULV stuff? I don't think I did. Yeah, this one doesn't. We need half the hatch input, full. Okay. Go. 4 Mark 1s. Okay, trinium's missing still. Really? Okay, it's got a... What are you electrolyzing? Salt water. You can stop now, I think? Actually, no. Isn't Kamenite already in here? Yeah. Just increase the number. It should catch up. And... Come on. Oh my god, how much dust do we have of that? Wait, what is it? What is that? Potassium, magnesium, aluminium... Aluminium? I don't know which one that is, but it's probably one of the stone dusts. Oh, there's the trinium tintel. Okay, so now it's doing the trinium from Kamenite. Would probably still need more. So let's go and request more of this ore. Yep. Definitely not the first time we've done that. Because yeah, just such amazing source of trinium. Not. And I guess I could use Nequata into trinium too from the Nequadria byproduct. Because yeah, these guys are never stopped since they've been set up. But it's such a little amount compared to how much I get from just ordering this ore. Which is also pretty cheap to spam. It is spending a lot. Oh my god, we're almost out of We're out of... Oh no, that's also iridium. Okay, it's just iridium. And technically, I have the sludge. Residue. Rarest earth into hydrochloric. Oh god, hydrochloric. If we do that, how many more steps before iridium? Just cooking it with sodium peroxide. which is hydrogen and oxygen. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Because we have so much. Not that one. Rarest. This and hydrochloric. Yep, it's going. It's also gonna kill our chlorine source again, but that's fine. Should be making a ton of iridium residue. Right there. That's gotta go in with sodium peroxide. Sodium peroxide, is it easy to passive in LCR? Not really, kind of. I think I will go ahead and do the lazy way. That way it tries to always stock up. Then we can just have our guy here do it easily. Oh my god, it just instantly cooked it. It didn't even give it time to think. And that cooked into iridium dioxide and sodium dust. Where did it go? Sodium peroxide didn't cook with something else, right? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe I already had it passive somewhere else, although I don't remember doing that. I think I have to do that one, right? Actually, technically, from here I could just do it using my demand. Yeah, because it's just 2 steps. It's 9 to 1, 4 to 1, so it's 4 to 36. What? Are you kidding me? There's no way that only makes 37 dusts. No, 74 dusts. Which is surprisingly not much. But the peroxide should keep going. So later it'll have built up a ton when I look at it again. Okay, Kaimanite should be coming in soon when this thing finishes. And then let's make sure the fusions are all running, and they are all running. 50 buckets of europium. And yeah, missing tritium, which is going to be fixed soon. Tritanium we can fix right now. How much was it again? Tritanium? 11 buckets, so we don't have enough uranium. We could melt our uranium. I think I will do that. Wait. Yeah, it's not 1-to-1, so we just need more uranium. Never mind. So we'll let it do that. And then down here, we can just replace one of this with titanium. Yeah, this is a fancy way of doing it, kind of passive, not really. If I must say. Quite a weird way. Okay, we can cancel that just so the Kaimanite comes in. Yep, it's getting turned into dust ASAP. Wash this stuff again by hand, kind of. Get the trinium out again. And soon we can get Mark III, another one. Or we could do trinium into 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s, which is the same thing. And if I can request it, I will request it. 4 Mark 1s and I can. I'm just missing just a little bit of a thing. Let's just say. And I could fix those easily, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be just going through the pattern, just searching hammer. Alright, 4 Fusion Mark 1s, go. Yep, requested. That's a big recipe. I prefer the stabilized. Tank is too OP. Way too OP. Because it literally, as soon as you get tank, you delete all your fusion reactor. There's absolutely no point of using them. You delete your ABS. There's no point of using ABS because that's just all fluid recipe, but any fluid is useless now. You delete your distillation tower whole. There's no point on keeping them around. You delete all your LCRs. Well, most LCRs. You still need like solid recipes. But any LCR that was making fluid before, there's no point of having. I think it's just too OP. But stabilized miner is like, each one is still expensive to get, right? You have to do all the steps. Which I find really fun. Plus, like, you get to think about, like, oh, which one do I want first? Which one, like, actually gives me some good stuff? And it's actually kind of a rough call right now. This one's nice, but it only gives me that. I think it's still gonna be this one I make first, just because it gives me infinite neutronium and Hadal Shard. And this would mean I could increase power even easily. I think there was also the... Which one was it? Yeah, this one seemed okay too, but not right now. There's one for Kaimanite, right? Which I don't know why they nerfed it on the stabilized one. Come on, man. Why would you have that? the the amount of trinium you need for the endgame is just a little ridiculous, I have to say. And then the amount of Naquata I get compared to, and I guess the way they wanted it to play is you get so much Naquata that you turn them all into like neckline to get more trinium out of that, right? I think if I remember correctly, this gives titanium and fluorine, although it's mostly just feeding off that. Then this line gives, yeah, this one gives indium, which is useless because fusion makes it free. This one gives trinium. But what is that? Yeah, one Naquata can turn into half of a trinium. No, not even one. 12 Naquata turns into 1 trinium. 12. So this whole stack gives me less than 1,000. When I can just request this miner like this many times. And it's not that many times, it's just, what is that, like 4 sets? And get that much trinium again? It's a little weird. Also, you're not out of power, right? You're just crafting fast? You are out. Oh no, or is it raining? Oh god. It's not raining. You shouldn't be out of power. Oh, I relogged, right? To go test something? This might be the thing where if I... It's flickering on and off. But if I do this, all of a sudden it's happy. A little bit of a weird bug with B2P. And it's gonna be same for the assembly line, so I'm gonna have to place these guys and just do it again. Yeah, I think at this point, I think that is definitely a bug. When I don't know how it's happening. I don't know, like, how I would report it. P2P, less effective on relog? The brain rot. Oh, man. Oh, how much titanium do I have? Missing trinium, europium again, but this should come in fast. We're missing phenol. I might have to fill this entire ceiling before I get the endgame stuff going, huh? Let me just make sure there's no... You see, it's called, yeah, EU, right? EU. EU. There's no, like, some weird europium alloy that we can mine using microminer or something crazy. Yeah, this is the only thing with, like, EU. There's nothing else. There's no way we could get the tiny dust elsewhere. Yeah, this thing was awful. It was okay, but it's awful. How much rare is there? Oh my. Oh no, that's just rare earth. It's not rarest. So there's technically this. There is technically this. But it's 2.5 seconds for 6% of one dust. It does also give lutetium. I think this itself is really cheap to spam. Yeah. So the fluid is not the problem. And it's also UHV power, which is a little ridiculous. Yeah, everything else pretty useless. 6% to 2.5. So, need times 2.5. That many seconds for 144 MB of europium. So you only get 0.6 MB of europium per second. When this guy gives 20... No, that's Mark 3 and it's duranium. When Mark 1 gives 5 MB per second, so that's just grief. Hard grinding, yeah. Oh wait, Sugi, what's... I have a feeling they messed up with this custom recipe. I might put a suggestion on that. Yeah, this recipe seems absolutely grief. Just make sure. Yeah, lutetium is free infusion, so that's useless. I feel like if they adjust this recipe more, then the endgame weighting could be better. It's already a UHV recipe, so it just needs more reason to go for. Okay, this fusion 4x is going to take longer than I expected. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff to cook. At least it's cooking 256 at a time. Oh, you know what? It's also missing iridium, so it has to cook that. What do you mean? You like the names? I think it's pretty good. Oh wait, I'm only missing tritanium now and trinium. Trinium is just requesting more of that. Let me fix the thing. Wow, Mark 3 Dranium is. Oh yeah, it's the same speed of processing as in mixed string. Okay. Well, let's fix. We can make another Fusion Mark 3 on top of 4 Mark 1s? Of course I'll go for it. There we go. That should have doubled our titanium speed. Since we already have enough europium. It's coming in so fast now. You're actually taking a while to cook. Surely you're almost done with the long metals. Yeah, other ones are taking short time. How about Nequata? Oh, Nequata's only 5 seconds per 4 stacks. Okay, that's easy. Okay, how is this guy doing? Okay, he's catching up. I'm surprised by that. Now that we're requesting so many machines at once, we're seeing like, yeah, the assembler is gonna take a while. Finally seeing other machines than EBF struggling. Okay, well, this is just gonna continue, and there's really not much to it. I'm a little sad, but I think we're gonna have to cut it short here. Really sad. And I'll probably just spend the next good AFK time, yeah. Just AFK time making sure fusions finish and build more fusions. And try to get to a stabilized point. I'm not gonna make the stabilizer, but get to a stabilized point where I can actually get to the stabilized miners. Because the fusions requirements are a little ridiculous. I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad, but it is pretty bad. So yeah. I'm gonna need probably at least 3 more. And we're gonna build 4 more on top. And yeah, 3 more I think will make it a lot more bearable. That way I can actually start going towards the hyperbaric chamber, which will... Actually, let me see. How ridiculous is UEV? So the main thing about getting UEV circuits... You know what? Yeah, let's not end just yet. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. I didn't really look into the next line of circuits. So if we go to progression tab, right? Here is the last tier. Well, third to last tier, but like custom tier of circuits where it gets crazy. And yeah, this requires activated netherite. And we have to get the Omnium line for that. So that's gonna come after infinite Omnium. But we had to do that anyways, because to get this guy going, the amount of Omnium means you have to get to infinite Omnium first. So Dyson sphere casing? What? Dyson sphere casing? Oh my god. Oh, thank god it crafts 4. If it crafted 1, that would have been bad, but That doesn't seem the absolute worst. Oh, finally, I'm seeing Bis Alloy 400. Yeah, it's free. Oh yeah, that's actually free. Loved your ATM 9 speedrun? Yeah, thank you. Licenses and... Hmm. Well, at least Omnium coils will make my RHF pretty much giga fast. That won't... That'll be good. Let's see. Omnic Forge, I think, wasn't too expensive outside the Omnium. Yeah, which is so weird. It legit just needs... Actually, does it require anything other than Omnium for casing? Yeah, it's a CPM circuit, so that's just Europium, right? Not even Europium. What? Oh yeah, it is Europium, yeah. Europium and Osmiridium. Which, yeah, we're not doing too well on Osmiridium, but... Oh god. You know what? I guess I should fix that. Let's go down here. Let's not end it quite yet. Like so. And maybe I fix my hydrogen peroxide and ammonium chloride dust. Hydrogen peroxide. I hope you can do that in the large LCR. Ew. You need number 5, huh? Okay, guess you're going back in here. I hope you don't need... So you just need palladium and yeah. See, that one... We'll leave them in there just in case. Shouldn't react with anything else. What are you crafting? UH... Oh, that's fine. Do have it. That should make it pretty much instant to craft hydrogen peroxide. Fusion Mark 1s are taking a while. 17 minutes. But at least in the final steps. Remember, only first Moni run, you considered your run 1 when you got the tank? Yeah. Tank makes it too strong. It's really just, okay, now I'm just adding a fluid solidifier for every recipe pretty much. And then just spamming the same power source that uses tank well over and over until you get the creative tank. Oh wait, these guys stop. Wait, Europium stopped, why? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. The impossible happened. Okay, that seems like that's where all the hydrogen went. Yeah, oh my god, we're going up in thousands. Jesus, that scared me. Oh my god. Being out of hydrogen? Yeah, we should be good now. Okay. Also, don't I have close to Fusion Mark 3 of titanium? Yeah, I do. I need chlorine again? How? I feel like something has all the chlorine. So let's search $CL. Nope. Guess not. Or is it sharp CL? Oh, it is sharp CL. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. There's got to be something to electrolyze that I'm not electrolyzed. The heck is that? Whatever that is, it's meant to be electrolyzed. The only recipe it has. Yeah, it's giving phosphate, lead, and chlorine, although not much. There's really not much other than that. Oh god. Okay, salt again. Infinite salt jutsu. Okay, that one's finishing electrolyzing. But yeah, honestly, it's gonna be similar thing over and over and over. Something that I can do off stream, which sucks, man. I really wanted it. And we definitely could have gotten it if we just gave up on making more fusions, but yeah, as I've talked about before, there's no point on not making more fusions. First, what is this pillar? Yep, what a sad time. Also, this also finished. Yes, stack of neutronium. Which is, yeah, no use for now until we make more fusions. Oh man. What? Why is it suddenly missing so much? Now it's not missing much. What? I don't know what happened there. I assume you're missing. Yeah. How many? Why is phenol a problem for us? That's something that I'm pissed by. We have coal tar. We have coal tar. I think what I have to say, and we have coal. We have coal. Go here again. Times 2. Run more phenols. That's also gonna make it so it runs more coke for phenol. Yeah. Because I've been limiting how much coal gets used into phenol. I guess I always need it. Can I turn coal dust into that too? I can, right? Yeah, so if I'm out of coal, I can just do coal dust. I also have a ton of these guys, which I guess I should go over to my cutter. Because you should be able to get cut down into coal. That should happen really fast. Well, when it runs UHP, I see. But yeah, Fusion is finishing up now. 22 minutes to finish 4. Pretty good. I assume you're going to be perma running. Oh yeah, 10 casing, 8 casing in 3 seconds. So definitely our processing time is not the problem. Like our machines are good, our power is great. We have so many parallels, so like we've been prepared for the longest time. It's just the dumb goddamn fusion that we can't do anything about. Other than more fusion and more fusion and more fusion. Which, I mean, I guess that's the intended way? I think it is the intended way. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask players that's gotten tanked. Well, here's the thing. I think the hardest part about my run is to compare with others is a lot of people have server running in the background. So if that's the case, then they probably can beat the pack with like one Mark II and one Mark I fusion, right? But in the case of my run, where the playtime is definitely like a lot lower compared to just running server online or things like that, it's just a lot more time gated when it comes to things like fusion, where it has a fixed limit and you can't really do much about that other than just spam it. So it's definitely something I'm noticing. So even if I want to ask other players who've maybe beaten the pack or in similar tier about like their experience on this, I feel like I'm not gonna get a good response in a way. That's something I don't know. I wanted to ask a few people, but now that I think about that, maybe I don't even bother. Oh god, it happened again. I did fix it, so I think, yeah, okay, so this is also a thing that's happening sometimes where you see fusion glasses in the corner here, but didn't do it here. Sometimes it doesn't know to place the glass version. So you have to fix that manually. It's not a hard fix, just an annoying one. At least it's all on the same level where the glass is. Why do I have 2 extra casings? Three extra casings. Terminal go. Oh, it placed it. It formed it. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta do the dumb water trick again. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Cable burned. Oh, shoot, you're right. How'd you even notice? I should probably just do the LUV 16 trick on all of these. Probably. I think they should still get easily powered. Yeah, because Fusion only uses 16k EU, so like even one hatch is okay. I don't even need to do 16. Like, just leave it. It'll be. But I'll fix it if it burns. Oop. Okay, yeah, one of them have to be thick. 16 amp, 4 per floor, 4 times. Okay. Yes, I will make it thicker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this might burn other cables because I took them down. Oh. And the top 2 I can just do this. I gotta request more because we have more fusions, right? It's probably finished. Man, fusions only took like 6 minutes each to finish. That's crazy. It's so fast. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just make them all 4 thick. If this wire takes no time to cook. Better safer than sorry. And grab the fusions downstairs. Please don't place the glass weird again. Otherwise... Please... Oh, I did it again. Oh, snow chestite ore finished? Let's go. You know what that means? That means it's time to request more snow chestite ore. Oh no. How am I out of hydrogen? Okay, we gotta fix the hydrogen problem. It's not easy. I mean, it's not hard. All I have to do is use the methane. Just toss it here. You can see 16,000 hydrogen and carbon dioxide. And that's just because it's mixing methane with water. So that should be a really strong boost to hydrogen again. And they're all disappearing into hydrochloric acid. Jesus. Okay. Okay, now we should turn titanium. Yeah, we have... Okay, you know what? I already filled the fusions already. It's getting fast, really fast. Let's request more. Oh wait, you know what? We have enough for fusion 3. We just need to fix the trinium and hydrogen. Trinium we can fix right now if we just force this to wash the Kaimanite. You know what? I guess we're not quite ending the stream yet. False alarm, false alarm. We're making big progression suddenly. Big leap, big leap. Let me just make sure there's nothing I can easily electrolyze for hydrogen. Yeah, this is awful. I'm not doing that. Do we have like anything that I was meant to electrolyze that's building up? Can I turn deuterium back into hydrogen? No. That would have been amazing. Yeah, methane we're using up. Just make sure. Yeah, it seems like acidic osmium. Oh! Hold up. Go in there. That's pretty good. And where's my hydrochloric? I think it's this guy. Yeah. Let's grab a level emitter. Control. So it only works when we have less than 4 mil. 4,000. Less. And it should not give off a redstone. Because right now we have more than 4k. But if I did like 5k, it'll turn on and it'll craft more. Although it's full, it won't. But yeah, that is how I want that. Hydrogen should build up better now. What is using hydrogen right now? Hydrofluoric's filled up. Also, what's making hydrogen sulfide? Oh, that's the coal tar. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really weird. I'm so low on hydrogen. Everything should be caught up now. Do I have like random aqua regia turned on somehow? Higher fluoric's filled. Nitric acid doesn't use. You shouldn't use. Okay, you don't use. You're just oxygen. Human. Why do we also have hydro? Oh no, this is hypochlorous. Making sure you're full. Yeah, where's all my hydrogen going? Hello? Let's also turn that down so it turns more methane into hydrogen. Trinium should be good now for fusion Mark 3 go. That's a lot of hydrogen needed. Why are you so slow right now? Oh, you're on LV output. Oh, because I had to lock to certain. Yeah. It's a little ghetto. Wait, it's on LUV output. Oh, it's the carbon die. LUV hatch. A little weird way. Don't ask about my decision here. Oh, stop. Stop. Not you. You stopped it. Now you can run. Oh, that's cool. You can pause it even with the machine controller. That used to not be a thing. I like that. Anyways, didn't we just build more fusions and didn't finish it? Aren't we kind of griefing? I'm gonna go ahead and change all of these to europium so that I can use the hydrogen that I'm not making. I might as well lock you guys too. I do have to do water trick on all of these though, which is which is just fun. Yeah, let's go back here, change all of you from... how much geranium do you have? A little bit, so yeah, no point. Change it to europium. Change you to europium. There. Yeah, we have 43. Oh man, yeah, this is building up really fast. You know what? Maybe we don't end stream for a while. Maybe we can get the heart of the universe today. Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm feeling less discouraged. Are you still slow? Oh my god, you're not pulling it fast enough. That's actually crazy. I guess we could help it with IV pump. But the fact that you need help is crazy. Go extruder. Probably could give this guy more power too. Wait, it should be export. Is it needs a bigger interface? Yeah, that was it. Okay. And now it's catching up to the speed of filling in here, so we'll give it more fluid. Our hydrogen should be ridiculously fast now. Yeah, look at that. We love LCR overclocking. Okay. Now that I have another Mark III come in, I'm going insane over the fusions. Let's fix this guy. Because we're gonna have to just infinitely set up fusions. Let's go ahead and do water locking to all of this. I'm getting a little bit of a deja vu. I hope you guys didn't miss me setting up fusion on stream again, because I'm gonna see it plenty. Then we have to fix the fusion glass on the top ones. This one's locked, yeah. We have to do the outer ring for the output hatch. Hello. These guys are locked. Yeah. Starting this floor. Coming in at the fun time of setting up fusions over and over again. At least it'll look cool in the final build, you know, just having a tall donut. They're always a pleasure to see. And I already did these ones, yep. So we'll go ahead and fix this one's glass. Make sure Fusion Mark III is going fine. Oh, it's gotta do the arms. So let's go and fix you. Do arms. Actually, you know what? It's less work to just do it on this one. So that should be really, really fast. Yeah. Maybe I should change the... And I do need to mine more cobaltite, so maybe it is time to request the... This one. It was the laurite ore? Or we can do the Realgar one, right? We did both. But this one uses iridium, so I think I will do the laurite. Oh, not 256. Cancel that. Oh, shoot. That's really bad. Wow, we're suddenly running into very weird problems. Oh, you know what? Seems like at certain point, this guy stopped. You have oil. So why are you stopped? You have oil. The hatch has oil. Oh, you know what? It must mean something's full and isn't getting properly pushed in our petrol. We should be able to tell easily here. So yeah, this one's not full yet though, so... No, you know what it is? Ran out of hydrogen? Yep, it ran out of hydrogen. Also, that's a lot of sulfur. It's because we pulled all the hydrogen sulfide. And now there's none to cycle here. Thankfully, it is an easy fix. I'm just gonna break that. Use an Emmy hedge instead. Right? So it was a recent problem, not an old one. Although it's still really bad that we're out of benzene. Just kind of crazy. I think it's because I'm using benzene for a chemical somewhere, which I have to remove. I can't remember which one it was. We're definitely, I'm pretty sure we're not doing that. Okay, you know what? First, I'm gonna remove cumin. Yeah, we've been using cumin for a while. This uses too much benzene, so I'm gonna just cancel that. It's a decent way of phenol and acetone, but we have enough of these two. We need benzene, so we gotta let that build up. Um, Other than that, should be able to at least request that now. But we definitely need more benzene. Does coal tar give benzene at all? No. Can we do anything with naphthalene? No. So I might have to scale up. Maybe I have to set up wood processing, because it just seems like all the stuff I need, like phenol and stuff. Probably should just do wood processing for. Why are you stopped? Oh, this thing again? It's just weird. I don't know why this is also happening. Oh, now it's getting power again. For some reason, my capacitor bank is using 2 mil. So I don't think these conduits are hooked to any main thing, since I've been using P2P for forever. So I wonder what's stopping that. So I think, yeah, my TPS is getting close to dropping. I will have to figure that out in a better solution than just using more P2P. So it might be time to look into Flux Network soon. So I'm gonna add a recipe for them. This one's expensive. And honestly, it might be missing benzene for some chemicals, but we'll see. Flux plug. Yep. 155 buckets. Whoa. That's pretty bad. It's really bad. And why is HV machine casing stuck? Is it because of Fusion Mark III parts? Yes. Yeah, let me just check real quick. Yeah, we can't do that. That uses benzene to make that, so we can't do that. Benzene, the only really way is even more cracking. We do have a lot of naphthalene, yeah, naphtha. One of the naphthas give a lot of benzene. Lightly cracked 200. Severely 150. Lightly 150. Severely 100. And it's lightly steam cracked. So I think we may have to... Oh, this guy's stopped in power. Okay, that's really annoying. Really annoying. There's no way these guys are close to running out of power, but... Now that'll be the solution. Yeah, there. We're gonna change severely steam cracked naphtha, which gives 100 benzene. We're gonna change it to double. So if we check again, I think this one is how we're doing. Wait, how is it? I thought it had a circuit number for severely steam cracked. Do I have a ULV in here? Yes, I do. I'm gonna actually remove that. We'll give this guy 3 again, because input hatch also has a circuit number. That'll run again. We're gonna change this to light. So 1. We probably will give these guys more power soon. How many people designed Greg Tech? I'm not sure. But it's gone around a bunch of editions, like community, this and that and that. That's really hard to say. European. Let me actually finish this too. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, there's just too much to worry about. All of a sudden, I'm running out of resources that we were good on forever. Well, at least it's gonna keep me busy rather than not doing anything. This one we should be able to just terminal. Okay, both are formed. We already waterlocked all of them. Just needs ME hatch. Wait. This one's wall shared. 1 here and 1. Me hatch is taking so long. Why? Oh, because of the Fusion Mark III parts. Okay, let me go down to the assembler. Here, grab you and just toss it in there again. I think I will just grab it and move it literally in there. Watch 3-4 video. Can only do 16? Nope, it can do more than 16. It depends how much power they use. Because not all recipes use 1 amp. Most, or decent amount of the times, they do use 1 amp. But it's also pretty hard to get all 16 running at the same time. But it really depends on how much power the machine uses. Does GT have some sort of copying? Um, for some things, yeah. Like some of them that are you can copy using like data stick and paste. But I don't think for simpler stuff there isn't. This fusion is stopping all the recipes. Jesus. Um, so power should be good as long as well these are facing the correct direction and they are here. Is this cable burned? Nope. Why are you 0? Oh, because you're still filling up. Okay. Those are fine. Yeah, so these are pretty much good to go. Just need the Memi hatch. Maybe I can... No, it's a similar recipe. Okay. We'll just wait a bit. We can... quickly see. How's benzene now? It's probably still zeroed out, pretty much. We have logs, which we can run through like a super fast pyrolyze, probably for wood tar. And that's a pretty good amount of phenol and benzene, so I think I will do that. So let's just grab... Hopefully we have extra. Yeah, we have a ton of extra in the aquatic coils. Which I probably should toss them into the arc reactor. Or arc furnace if they're not being used for anything. And this one's gonna be turning... So we don't really need creosote, right? And then we can also do a level emitter. Just to make sure that this doesn't use all the wood. So if I just set like rubber log, make sure it's less than, I don't know, 10k. Maybe like 20k. We have like 200k, yeah. So it doesn't absolutely use all the logs. We should be actually able to share power on this, maybe. Oh my god, all the assembler recipe. Oh, it's catching up finally. Assemblers are actually finishing up, okay. Then we'll go here, ME bus. And input bus. Okay, let me set up the fusions before moving on. This one needed ME input hatch. And we're gonna grab europium stuff. Sure, hook up the wire. We should see them all line up. Go. Go. Please light up. Okay, those are filling with power, but these are filled with power, so they should go. Right? Actually, why are you stopped? Oh. Really? Are hydrogens still bad? What is using all my hydrogen? Now I'm confused. I could turn some methanol into that, I guess. So making sure I don't... I need... Oh my god, we're out of salt. At least our chlorine is gonna be good for a while. This doesn't give. This does give hydrogen too. Just not a good amount. This is also pretty fast hydrogen. Yeah, it is. What's using all my hydrochloric acid? I need to really be careful about setups where it might be that. It can just use up all my garbage. Oh, it is that. It is exactly that. And it does give back hydrogen. Oof. Okay. Or hydrochloric acid, not hydrogen, but yeah, I made a big mistake there, just dumping hydrogen and chlorine into that, and just completely forgetting about it. I'm gonna cancel the methanol. This hydrogen should not go away instantly now. And I will toss salt water here as like a backup source of... Oh my god, not that much. As like a backup source of just fluid and stuff. Let's also get this guy going too. Now that those reactors should be running. Like input output, just match this guy. Where's my ULV machine casing? Thought I made more than that. Oh, I just saw. So we're gonna want rubber logs to wood tar, so it's 9. Working disabled. Levels are below. Oh, levels are above. There we go. Now you're on, so you just need... You have logs. You need steam? Nitrogen or steam? Or nothing. Charcoal, you have output bus, you have output hatch. So why are you unhappy? Power? No, you have power. You're maintained. Very interesting. Oh. Muffler was blocked. And now both are running. But one's gonna be out of power now, yeah. Okay, we gotta fix that. Oh, wait, we will give them separate powers. Just go down here and do it. Yeah, there's no way to do it down there. We have to do it, I guess, up here. Just looks ugly. It's not something right. Still 35-ish. Should have a ton of wood tar coming in. We just have to distill it, so we'll just use our general distiller. Is it just so fast that we don't see it? It is, okay. So it is going. We should see benzene coming at decent rate. It's getting used at decent rate. but it is going up, so that's all that matters. Let's just make sure my disk spaces. Yeah, they are now using these guys. They're 256k, so it should take a while to fill up. Yeah. So now that we have hydrogen, europium is going up like crazy. In fact, it's really good. Geranium is less good because we've been using that. Same for, well, titanium is actually not bad. I wonder if we can go for this soon. What are we mainly missing now? Hydrogen. Radon is easy. Geranium and titanium. But europium's good now. Ender spore, I gotta turn that on again. We mostly turned it off for sugarcane earlier, but it seems like that is good. That's so we get ender pearls out of that. Yeah, now that that thing got used really fast too, huh? Oh, actually we have ender pearl. I forgot we got ender pearl blocks from one of the things. So we technically didn't need to do spores, but we'll still leave it on. Okay, let's go turn on geranium. And we'll just change our Mark III to do it first. Europium, anything can do, but not geranium and titanium. Then one of those means one of these. And then we also just straight up need geranium. We'll do one of them for just geranium. Actually, we'll do both of these for geranium. Maybe we'll change like two of the bottom one to geranium too. There. Fusion Mark III's just waiting on that thing. Whoops, I completely forgot. That's also ready too, so that's even faster fusion stuff. You are missing ruthenium. Which actually, how do we not have as much? We need to do iridium sludge. I'm surprised we don't have as much ruthenium that I expected. And probably low on iridium too. Yeah. So maybe it might be time to request this guy again. This miner. Because he's been a really good source of iridium this whole run. And I've stopped it for a while because I requested it so many times before that it's given me so much osmium and iridium. But now that I'm using them like crazy again, I'm out of iridium. And I do need to also process this guy to get back my hydrochloric acid. And to do that, hopefully it doesn't use... It uses ammonia and hydrochloric. One to make two. One to process into... So it is a little extra hydrochloric, but it uses hydrogen. We need hydrogen, so I guess we're not using that for a bit. Which is weird. But do be like that. Okay, Fusion Mark III is finished. Even more resource dump. Hopefully this one place is correct. Please. And it's definitely not correct because I'm still holding a bunch of resources. Yeah. It's also misplaced my UV, like energy hatches and stuff again. Love that. These are just dummy hatches. We're only powering the 16 amp. Gotta fix the glass. It didn't even place some of the output hatches. Very weird. It's like only this side too. The iridium ore finished, so that's gonna process into a ton of iridium and osmium. I have one glass remaining. I see it. Two input, probably this two. Looks like the most obvious. And everything should terminal. Yes, it formed. We'll just do the same thing. Yep, and that's going immediately into geranium. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Let me post that on Moni Discord. Okay, so I think, okay, maybe getting two more Mark III might be overkill. Seems like it is coming in at really fast rates. I do need to fix benzene. Okay, benzene's coming in at really good rates. Same for phenol. Coal's doing fine. What else? I'm missing hydrogen. Hydrogen's more or less fine. Let me make sure I didn't forget something in here. Yeah, you're doing salt water? Yep. And you're gonna be salt water for a good while. So, let's go back up here. And I think it's time to continue again. Let's continue going for part of the universe. Argon. What? That's actually crazy. We use so much argon from making the fusions, but that's not much at all. We just need to turn you on again. Make sure to add the liquid air here. And then what else was it? I probably should have read more. Geranium's getting worked on. Salt, arsenic, titanium, and radon. Radon we can do right now. I see radon going down so... Oh! Oh, geranium uses radon. Shoot! Yeah, that's an awful recipe. Oh man. You know what? I might just have to request... Yeah, this is so cheap. This might just be the best way to get radon. This is not bad too, but it is pretty power hungry. Oh, it's not even running most of the time because this guy is too slow. So maybe give him IV 16M. Or we could do the same thing as liquid air, huh? Just for radon sounds bad. No, I think I will go ahead and just the radon salt. It also gives a ton of tungstate ore. So I think it is worth. Just request 3,000 more. Yeah, the amount of uranium we need, I think we're gonna need to do that. Instead of scaling up liquid air. Yeah, it's so fast, so we don't have to worry. It's mostly based on this guy's speed, but he's also got enough power. 8 seconds per is fine. Alright, let's check back again. We also needed a little bit of argon, right? We just fixed that. The argon's gone. Uranium, it's getting there. Salt, arsenic, salt. There's no easy way of generating salt out of thin air, is there? We have extra. Oh, we do. So I could. I think I will go ahead and toss this in our macerator. Where did my salt go? Oh, it hasn't processed. It's doing Sheelite. I thought it just voided it, but no, it's doing all the radon salt ores, which should be really fast. Right, never mind, maybe not. Stop. Process some salt. Oh yeah, it processed salt already. Without that was really fast. Hopefully it doesn't go into recipes, although it might. And then other thing was recipe load. Titanium, uranium, and yeah, arsenic. This is for the arms ore. Yeah, we have to fix arsenic too. Okay, I think it's time to move the miner. Which is crazy. I'm gonna delete this. This one, oh, it's finished too. It's perfect. Oh, game froze. And then we'll delete it. Let's go to any of these. We're gonna need to find the cobaltite one. Honestly, this is such a small miner, I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, I think I hit my mem leak. Yeah, my... Okay, I have to restart the game. I don't want to end the stream just yet, now that we're actually doing stuff, so I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Let me do that for a moment. Sorry about that. Blank screen of Doom. But game loads really fast, so that's not a problem. Give me a second. Jump scare red screen. Twelve gigs of RAM. I'm so glad this pack loads so fast. Okay, so I assume the first thing we get with part of the universe has to be... You know, now that we have fusion stuff coming in fast, I wonder if I can actually just go straight for... No, we should definitely go Monium first. Okay, I lied about that. We're gonna go Monium. And let me see again, what was the cobaltite ore miner? It was the one with Laurite. Can I request 64? Let's go ahead and do that while I'm looking for Cobaltite myself. And looks like I already found it. Let it load before searching. Cobaltite. It's only one that way, but it's a big vein. There's also diamond there, which is good. Lazurite. Right. This seems like a good spot. On this tree. Oops, not night vision. This. Oh, wrong key. What's my key again? Right here. OP8. I lost this frame. Well, we definitely don't need that. And oh, you know, we should craft this while it's not doing anything. Always keep it busy is gonna be my theme. Especially if you're not passiving stuff, you should always keep things busy. Okay, you're running, you're chunk loaded, go home. How's our Forge Spark TPS doing? We did just launch, so it is gonna show crazy amount, but it isn't that bad. Yeah, looking at like from the last 10 seconds, it's not bad. Oh, and that's finishing up really fast, what? Maybe it had some backed up stuff that it got stuck on earlier? I think the Europium's fine, yeah. Our Europium's fine. Our Radon is more or less fine now that we requested a ton of salt. So I'm gonna fix these to do Geranium. I wish I could just drag it in when it's locked. I wish I didn't have to just cancel it and drop it in. I think I will have to fix these inputs so they have all the stuff for Geranium. Like so. So they're all Geranium. We'll keep maybe 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of these guys. Titanium. There we go. Which is same as just doing 1 Mark III Titanium. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, and we'll actually replace one of these guys real quick just to... that one. I think we have to add it here. No. 30. Oh! So that's where we messed up. Okay. Did I not waterlock some of these guys? I may have forgotten to. Yeah, see? This is where the problem happens. We have a ton of Geranium randomly backed up here, which is not good. Oh, they're also too hot, so I have to use like a Ender IO thing. So I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, there is a reason I've been waterlocking these. Oh, yeah, there's a whole 8 bucket there. It's like finding a hidden pocket change. Yo! $20 in my pocket? Okay, it should be... Alright. Go again. And now it's Darm. Let's make sure I did the same for these guys. I feel like I didn't... No, these are fine, okay. You're still going? Yeah, I know. I really wanted to get the Heart of the Universe. And now that we have the fusions going, I feel like I'm ready to. This guy's going now. Should finish up real fast. Right. Neutronium. Please be close. Arsenic, vapor, ruthenium, arsenic. Okay, so it's literally just stuff for Monium, the UV metal, that's it. Ruthenium and arsenic, that's both UV metal stuff. We have a ton of, I think it's osmiridium that gives ruthenium, this one for rhodium. Yeah. We only have a little bit of that one, but it's still a little bit of ruthenium. Let's go manually toss this in there. It's crazy how much our ore proc is running and it's like still never stopping. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. An arsenic, cobaltite, hopefully we're getting now. And we got some. Just the Mace Raider is also too busy. So we'll keep it forcefully doing some cobaltite. Because that's going to be a ton of arsenic. Does it also give it as a byproduct? No. Okay, and then cobaltite. We have 410 arsenic, but it's going to be electrolyzing. Oh, it's doing radon. Alright, after the radon, yeah, we have cobaltite in here. 578, so it's only like 200-ish. Really? I thought we had more than that. Didn't we just do like... Yeah, it has some backed up, but... The ore isn't... Ore doesn't give too much, huh? I mean, it is like 300-ish arsenic for 3. We did move a miner to over a cobaltite, so that'll come in within like the next half an hour-ish. You know what, I think I will stop the radon for a bit so it can work on the other stuff. Yeah, radon's a little slow. Gotta catch up on the other stone, asbestos and stuff. Well, our chlorine's all of a sudden so good. That's so weird. Oh yeah, radon also gives salt, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No, rock salt. Okay, close enough. Okay, we have nothing running right now, which is not good. So that means do stuff. Go. Let's check neutronium. We need 8 Hadal. Go. We're also going to need 2 more Hadal warp. Go. And that one's going to be for the neutronium rocket. I think we already did the universe. Yeah, we already did that one. We also needed 2 navigator, 2 warp stuff. We have 1 navigator, so let's quest 1 more. We have the 2 warp stuff. Quantum chest 5's free, but I guess might as well request it if we're not. And we can't even request it. There's no recipe. Quantum chest 5, was it? Dense tungsten steel. Go. Okay, that should keep the machines busy instead of being full idle. Taking the UV metal, which I forgot to change. Geranium's going up crazy fast. It's probably also eating our radon like crazy. Gallium is easily fine. Europium, we still have 100. I wonder if we can see the recipe. I think it's too long to calculate, right? And too big, probably, on size. Yeah. See, some stuff like that has a recipe for it, it just doesn't know to think about it. But we probably have a good amount already good to go. How's it low on obsidian? Shouldn't it always build up to like 4K? Oh, I guess we should also toss. Huh. Oh, we're out of spruce drawer. That's crazy. Is there a rubber drawer? um, there is, right? Yeah. Just so these things build up. Is that stuck on EBF? Yes, and you are bugged again because I had to restart my game. Gee, can I just override it? No, it seems like I have to replace it and reapply the P2P. Yeah, and it's fixed again, so it is definitely a bug. Who knows how that works? And it's only these three, which is weird. Because like I have elsewhere where I'm using like UV 16 amp or CPM 16 amp using all their power. They're perfectly fine. So really weird how that happens. Let's keep this guy busy too, I guess. Geranium should be... No, it's actually going up pretty slow. Now you should be happy on... Oh my god, that's a lot of steel to cook. But it's gonna get finished in like 0.5 seconds. I want to see it happen. Oh my god, it's so good. It's crazy how good this is. The parallel is gonna be one of the craziest thing I've seen. Especially when it goes to like 256 levels. I feel like they made it a little too OP. But it does save on scaling like 30, 40 machines just for one thing just to go fast. I do find that nice. Oh yeah, the Cryolobus is gonna be a little slow. Cryo we could help it by tossing it, and we'll pause you, and then toss in, and then go. Yup. Oh my god. The 256 barrel was definitely worth. Okay, so you are stuck on probably the autoclaver. Nope. Could be just stuck. So I'm gonna try canceling the navigator. See if it goes again. Okay, so it is actually stuck somewhere. Canner? Canner's actually stuck. Yes. I thought I thought that worked. Someone said it worked. And I tested it and it worked. That is weird. I grab let's grab like fluid cell. So I think I still have the IV one to test with. IV Kenner. Yeah, IV Kenner. So I'm gonna put fluid there. Yeah, that works. Okay. I guess I can fix it easily. Just move these guys to the single block one. Maybe it's something weird with the dual hatch. Since we know this one works. Yeah, it's really fast too, so I guess this is the way. Really weird. So no point to really do that one in multi-block if it's so fast. And we should be seeing these guys go too. Yep. A really ghetto setup that I thought I was gonna need more than one of, but no, we only needed one. Okay. The UV metal should be finishing up soon. Need more arsenic. We just make sure there's no easy way to get arsenic elsewhere. Oh, Guardian Scale Slurry, but we're not doing that. We'll help the thing again. I assume the vacuum freezer is fine. Yeah, it's caught up, which is crazy. Argon is doing fine. This should be getting close to getting our first heart of the universe, which we'll be using for the Omnic data to immediately get ourselves infinite Omnium, to immediately getting ourselves the Omnic Forge. So let's actually get ready for that. Yeah, we don't need to add a recipe to the table thing. And actually, let's remove the Omnium part so we can start it now. Missing tritanium and neutronium double plate. Okay, you know what? After these recipes finish, I should remove the hammer recipes. And Einsteinium was down here. Maybe I should give this more power. Although we don't need to because we're getting close to finishing. Finishing requesting Omnium. We're actually pretty close. Just make sure that canner is not stuck, because it was stuck earlier. And it is not stuck, it's just slow. Oh, we can give this guy more parallel. It's definitely able to do more than one set. So we'll stop it when this one finishes. Make sure that it can't start more. Boom. Yeah, now it does 11 and 25. So that's just really good. We just need to parallel. It's just too good. Alright, and then let's see. You're finishing up too, you just need Einsteinium, and then that should be really fast. I think those are both in the discharger. This is finishing up, just requesting the Witherbone. And this is also finishing up, getting the perfect diamonds for the diamond lattice. How are we on diamonds again? 47k, so we definitely use a lot. And soon we won't have to use as much. Medel's finished. And this is just gonna craft the lattice. Yep. It's crafting the last bits. Navigator is finishing up. Seems like it's doing some wetware crafting. "12 quantum stars in 12 seconds. Oh, so good. Probably some ass line recipes. Yeah, CPM emitters. By the way, I definitely should have scaled up to 4, but I got lazy and just gave them more power instead. This one's doing Universal Navigator. 150 seconds. I didn't realize it was that long. Mode of Omnium finished. We still only have 139. We needed 2 blocks. We can start? No, we need 4 blocks. Not 2. Okay, yeah, so we are still missing hydrogen, which is crazy. At least we're only missing... Oh no, we're missing a whole but okay, it's gone again. I don't know how that keeps happening. I think we just need to do this again. Yeah, I did stop it. We could give this... I probably should. Oh, it's already on. I could request this now that we have a ton of europium too. How much benzene? Yeah, benzene's relatively okay. I think I will leave it for now. It'll catch up, hopefully. Let me just go through the requests here again, just making sure I don't have anything being made on accident. These are all fine. That's all for the fusion. These are all fine. Okay. So I think they're fine. Something's still using hydrochloric. I see it going down, which I don't like. Okay, you know what? Let's use even more methane for hydrogen needs. Give us a giga boost. Now we only need to fix the arsenic. Cool. I guess we're gonna request the laurite ore. This one's what's the one with cobaltite? Yeah. Just so we can get that fast. Finish the tiles too. So really the only thing missing in this recipe is just the 2 solar panel. The only thing missing in that is the Omnium. We did get the 8 Hadals, so literally the only thing missing. Well, and the 2 Hadal solars, but that's really easy. We can start that now. Actually, that's gonna use 1 Hadal. I forgot about that, but just what? Keep them busy. Okay, the cobaltite is coming in. I just saw a laurite ore drop. Yeah, that was really fast. That should be another 300, which means we should be able to get the final piece crafted. I'm really surprised by how much ore processing we needed in the end. It really felt like I was gonna have enough of all this stuff. But no. The Omnium really is... This Omnium is really bringing everything about, just so I can get infinite of itself. I really like that. Just... God, it's rough. It is rough. Okay, now we should have arsenic. Endgame in 8 days? You mean 8 days? It's only been 4 days, 18 hours. Oh, 8 episodes. Well, I mean, like, it's a long stream, so it works out. Oh my god, we got a lot of hydrogen. Benzene's doing fine. Let me just make sure the cells are doing fine. Yeah, cells are easily fine. Okay, I don't need to worry about any cell. Make sure the fusions are all running. I know this one wasn't. We can probably request more of you. Where's my arsenic? Oh, you know why? Because air cancel salt water. So we can process other stuff. And now it's giving me arsenic. Nice. Just do a little bit so it can start on the UV metal. Then do a lot. Come on. Okay, surely my hydrogen doesn't die now, right? It's going down pretty fast. Why? Where's my hydrochloric acid going? It can't be the iridium now, right? There's no way? Is it the mixer? You're not doing anything. The tungstate? Technically, it does use hydrochloric, but I'm pretty sure this recycles, right? Oh no, it's just the used hydrogen. We always need tungsten. I think what I'll say is level emitter. I don't know why it just didn't. Only do it if you're... There. If you're below 3,000 tungsten. Because we have more than enough tungsten. Don't use hydrogen or chlorine. Okay. Getting really close. 6 hours in. Getting really close. Please. Petroleum, arsenic. We'll craft a few things at a time. Let's see. We need 241 Omnium from the looks of that. So let's craft 2 stacks instead. Okay, sorry, let's craft the stack instead. It is crafting this thing, it's just taking a while. And I think I will just need to keep requesting fluoride. Just so we can get the cobaltite for arsenic. Let me check the trinium again. Trinium is a little low too. So I can also request that again. Oh man, I should have waited till... Yeah, now that it's crafting Omnium, it has a ton of metals to go through. Shouldn't take too long though. Yeah, they're all stuck on that metal. And we should see all of this disappear in like 5-ish seconds. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Cleaned up. We'll help this guy. Oh, it stopped on Gene Gas. Okay, we're out of Gene Gas. I assume we're out of Dragon's Breath. Yeah. And that one was from... Yeah, we're using Gene Gas to cool our Warden Tendrils. We should request this one. That one looks like the best. Yeah, if we just want Dragon's Breath, that one's gonna be Advanced 2. Yep, now it knows to request that, so Gene Gas goes again. I should have done that before, I just kinda assumed Dragon's Breath was not gonna run out, but now it has. So that'll refill itself with Dragon's Breath if it needs more Gene Gas. Okay, you're idle, so let's get you guys cooking. A whole stack again. Okay, Chastide's finishing for more Trinium. Oh, and we already had a... Oh no, that was recent, never mind. Enderium's taking a while? 23 seconds. I'm surprised I ran out of Dark Solarium. I crafted so much earlier too. Seems like that one's finishing too. Let me just make sure there's no easy way to get this thing. Yeah, I don't think there is. And how much was the Realgar again? So it gives 64 ore. Oh no, it uses Iridium. Although, yeah, we're already out of Iridium too. No, we have the ore. We gotta process this. Ooh, I may have grief. Probably process them Iridium the weird way. The on-demand way. Oh my god, stop. It keeps doing this one. Sphalerite. Which seems like it's almost done, actually. Yeah, that should give me a ton of osmium and iridium again. At 500, and it's going up. And we also have this, but it uses hydrogens. We're not doing that. Okay, let me get calculating this. So if we get 64 Real, gonna be... First of all, does it give byproduct of arsenic? No. One dust is worth half. So it's a little better than cobaltite, but it uses iridium, so we shall not do that. Well, it does give some iridium back. In fact, this also has ruthenium in it. So maybe this one is worth doing. You know what? I think this one is worth doing. So I'm gonna... And that's the one with beryllium, so we already have it. Go. Seems easily worth doing. And see how much iridium it's using, 96. But we're gonna get that, pretty much get that much back from running it. Okay, the stack of Omnium finished. We're getting closer and closer. We can definitely just request this right now. Just see this guy go. Does it have to craft the ITNT? It does. Craft the ITNT. It's going. Omnium nuggets into 2 blocks. You know what? Let's set the top travel anchor to Omnium block. You can see it on the ground too. Oh, Oh, that's discomforting. You are definitely big stuck. You're definitely big stuck. Okay. Alright. Actually, we aren't even doing Laurite anymore, but we already had it crafted, so we'll let that run. Both of them are running. Hopefully they're the different miners. Yeah, they are. We're getting double the arsenic. The only reason I'm really babysitting the ore proc is just so we can get to actually going towards the scene faster. But where's the case? It's definitely shown me for the next run what I need a lot more of. I really thought I wouldn't need much arsenic after, getting like better diodes, but nope, arsenic's used for fusion. Who could have known? In a metric load too, so yeah, we should fix this guy. We have ruthenium. Oh yeah, we have a ton of ruthenium dust now too. We should have arsenic coming in. There we go, so that should give me another ton for the darsenium. Oh yeah, and we have a lot built up. Nice, nice. Keep those guys going. Geranium and tritanium. Oh yeah, that's so good. That is so good. The fusions, definitely big worth. Anyone that's reached fusion level, make sure you scale that shit up. Unless if you have chunk loaded overnight, then you don't need to. Creative mode gamer. Alright, let's see. Surely we're getting really close now. Like, wait, nothing's running? Oh no, not good, not good. Yes! Oh, I requested on the go. Alright. Or last. Last Omnium. Or last. This is it. This is actually it. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. So we're getting, yeah, we have everything else. Well, except the stupid 8 skull. Yeah, that's instant. We have everything for the 2 neutronium solar panels. We have all the plates, the 2 navigators, the warps, quantum chests, the 4 hadals. So we have to ship. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh my god. We need one of this thing. So we need more stellar. 78. Go. Although that might stop my Omnium from crafting because they both gotta use solidifier. Surely it's fine. You are really scaling it after watching the stream? Yeah. Yeah, definitely go for more. It really depends if you're like chunk loading overnight. If you are, you definitely don't need to. Okay, my TPS is fine, 30 MSPT. You should be fine. We also need a little bit of cryococcus, but we already have extra. So that means we should be able to send it out for Heart of the Universe. We already have the Sun Eater. We had the Sun Eater. We gotta craft another one. But I think that's really cheap. So cheap we can start it right now. Everything's waiting on stupid steel. Probably should have passive steel. Actually, what don't I have EBFs down here doing that? Oh, this one's just idle. Hmm. You know what you should be doing? Wait, we're actually getting lower on iron than I expected. Um, that should be really fast. Iron, huh? Grab the iron. Make steel. Yes, every 3 ticks per good. This guy's making wrought iron and rutile from ilmenite. Then titanium. Yeah, we're getting from up here. Actually, why are you stopped? I don't know why that stopped, but I guess we're not getting titanium. Good thing we have 35k. Alright, seems like these are getting closer. Perfect diamond's gonna take a little bit. It's just a ton of... Are we out of diamonds? No, we're still 31k. Yeah, it's gonna be 9 seconds per 96. Should be a few minutes. The dark solarium is gonna be a little bit to cook. That's all in there. 4 seconds per. It's gotta cook 112. Everything else shouldn't take too long. And then the Sun Eater, the plates are gonna take 3 seconds each, so that's not that long at all. Everything else is almost finished. Then the Stellar is just making solidified hydrogen, which is up here. It's 2 seconds for 16, so that's gonna be pretty fast. Alright. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna just AFK right here. You can kinda see the 3 recipes. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay. 18 hours LUV speedrun. Okay. Anything finished? They're all still going? I assume these are still stuck on the Dark Solarium. Let's... Actually, can I even help this? I think this is only Tritanium. Oops. No, this one's Trinium. I could actually move this one up, just for now. This is a LUV dual hatch. I'm gonna change it for DPM. Make sure it's on too. And go. Yeah. Yeah, it is just far better. I don't know why I have it down there, I guess. Just so, yeah, I think I did it just to split it up work. Yeah, this plate has to be down here because it's. Wait, it's also trinium. I thought this was also tritanium. I guess not. I think it's the universe one that's tritanium. Yeah, yeah, this one, it has to be down. Okay, guess I'm just blind. Are we on Cryolobus? We're low. Ah, but it's okay. Soon, PM. It is now doing all the slow packaging. Sun Eater is very soon packing up. You are just gonna take a bit. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh. Wait, scheduled wither round battle. What? No. Don't tell me you're stuck again. Oh no, it needs solidified argon. Oh. Here, let's cancel the this dumping. They can do a little bit of argon. Yep, there it is. Then we need what's 256 minus 280. I'm just gonna pull out the calculator. Oh my god, how many argon does it need? We need 38 more. Oh, this guy needed it too, that's why. You're good, you're good. Right now. You're finishing up, you just gotta do this guy. We're so close. We're so close. Let me see. Omniforge. Oh, that's just missing tritanium? Wait, what? I thought I was gonna be missing a lot more than that. Let's fix this guy for tritanium, shall we? Titanium. And I might use more geranium than we're making though. So tritanium is 2 geranium maker to 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 to 1. Oh yeah, we're using more geranium than making. Let's set. Let's just set you to geranium maybe. Because I think we're just straight up good on europium for a long time. Yeah, until we make like the next big thing, probably the stabilizer. But even then, we won't need that much europium because we're about to get infinite omnium. So europium will only be used for circuit parts like a normal being now. Sun Eater finished. Hopefully I didn't need more neutronium. I'm pretty sure I was good on that. Actually cancel that now. So we can just send it. Okay, level 1. Go. Let's just make sure this does need UV power in the advanced 2. Yes. Which we did give it UV hatch. Yes. The only thing it's missing from actually getting UHV is another UV. Maybe it's just crafted UV for him. Shouldn't take too long at all. Oh, I should have... Wait, cancel this? Oh, I misclicked. I'm gonna hold on to the UV machine hull. Oh my god, a Fusion Mark III quest finished. It's so dumb. The fetch quests. Wait, it's not even... Oh, because we never made the... Wait, no, we did! We never held the whole... We never held the whole 48 one once. And we made 15 Because we did, yeah, look, 15 out of 16, 40 out of 40. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Quests, useless. What can I say? And I have to remember to hold on to this so the quest actually finishes. Should be getting close. The Omnium. I'm doing Enderium. And we can do this too. Grab the Enderium here. Make a copy. Go back here. Because AE is smart enough to do parallel. Did I put in the wrong one? I may have. It's 14. Are you 14? Yes. So there we go. Now it's gonna do it on both ABSs. Just make sure Dranium and Tritanium is good. It is good. This one should be finishing up. I probably should have given this guy more parallel. Yeah, he has 16. And it has way more. You know what? Yeah, let's do that now. Give him 30. 60. Now, right now it's doing 10.32 a second. It's still doing 10. Anyways. And then now I have to request an extra 16 because we voided the 16. I thought it had enough power. Oh, it has IV 16? But it has room for... Oh, you know what? LUV dual. Okay. We just need ZPM 1. Which... Wait. This doesn't need to be dual input. I'll take the uranium out. Oh, and of course now it's finished, so it doesn't even matter. But this one shouldn't even be dual input. It should just be HV. It's not running anything, so I can cancel it. Yeah, HV input hatch. I can just be like a ULB bus. Yeah, that should work still, right? If I request like a, I don't know, like hydrogen. I hear it running. Yeah, it does work. I was just doing something dumb. Alright, Omnium blocks are finishing up. Universe should be running, and it is, under 50 seconds. Alright, we're actually in the finishing line. Wait, didn't I craft one of those? Oh, I canceled it, right? Crafting now. I guess plus 2 more of that. Are you stuck because you're stuck, or are you stuck because you're waiting on Micro Miner 2? And check the item here. Input bus is empty, so you're definitely not stuck there. You're not running, you're not running. I think it's actually stuck. Let's hope it doesn't randomly decide to void something. Looks like it's the same. It is, and it got stuck on that rocket thing. Why? Why is that happening? That's actually a really bad bug, though. Like, it's just the debugging is so bad. Okay, but the perfect diamonds are finishing up too. It's just crafting the last ones. Oh my god. We're actually not far away. We're really close. We are really close. And I should probably hold this in my hand, just in case. It has a quest. There it is. Looks weird. Omnium is finishing up? Wait, why is that scheduled? Isn't that just a crafting recipe? Hello? Oh no, no, it's a package too. Okay, okay. Finally, finally. Yep. 2 neutronium. Finish the quest. And finally. Wait, what? Why is it so long? Didn't we have everything? Oh, the Hadal. Okay. Wait, no. What? Oh, because we needed another Sun Eater. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, come on. Stupid petroleum. Alright, alright, alright. It's crafting, it's crafting. It's just gotta craft the 2 Hadal engines. Oh, that's a lot of Cryolobus, so we'll help it again. Down here, right? Oh, it's gotta make the dusts first, but that should be pretty fast. All of a sudden, all the CPUs are like, yep, time to wake up and craft. Ton of gelid cryotheum, elemental reduction for the Blizz. Are we on berkelium in California? Yeah, we're good. Surprisingly, didn't really need much of the fission stuff. Yeah, we still have so much americium, neptunium, actually kind of running out. I assume thorium is like, yeah, we have so much. At a certain point, I did stop the fuel from auto-crafting because I did need thorium ingot for Monium. But yeah, thorium's really fine. One of these equals 1 ingot. Seems like the dusts are coming in slowly. Yeah, it's gotta still cook a ton of stuff, but they shouldn't take long compared to this Cryolobus. And then after that, oh my god. Oh, I should probably request that too. Yeah, it's a similar recipe, just cooking Cryolobus. 192. Yeah, we'll move up 4 stacks in here when there's space. And we'll stop this guy. Cause this to be UV. Just so it's UHV. UV. UV. No explosions. Check the EBF. Nope, bro's still cooking. Oh, it's gotta cook trinium, that's why. Soon. Soon. You know, we should probably make this guy the input bus so we can easily give it stuff there. We'll even preset it. 1. Okay. We're giving him 16 amp LUV, which is UV worth. This would be... Oh, if we get a UHV, it would be 1 tick. And it's only 1 mil? We might do that? Or we're not even gonna need to run it for that long. Can this thing parallel? Not that I would need to. No, it can't. Okay. When are you playing ATM 10? And it's still not finished. I'm gonna wait. When it's ready. I think Alfred wanted to do like a duo together though. That sounded pretty fun. So we might do that. And it also has a modern industrialization, right? Which I don't know if I'm ready to get back into that mod. Now that I've played so much Greg Tech. Thankfully, I did see MI you don't need to go too deep into. Oh, this thing's going so fast now that it has UHV power. Alright, we'll move you upstairs again. And we'll let it cook that and then other stuff first before tossing in the more. Oh god, infinity plate. But soon, this will be absolutely almost free. The today's prep is gonna be massive for the upcoming stuff. Like, it's gonna make things so much easier now that we have so much fusion power. Dranium and tritanium is gonna flow in fast. And actually, we should set this one right. 1 second. We're making too much dranium right now. There. And once we get infinite omnium, a lot of these recipes, so for example, infinity ingot, right? In here, the way to get infinity ingot is cycling certain type of catalyst. There are better types to make infinity ingot from dormant version. The dormant version requires neutronium, an eternal catalyst, and activated netherite. Neutronium we can more or less get for free using the stabilized microminer, which is gonna be pretty much the next big project. Why didn't you finish Neotech? It's mostly because I got tired of the run. Just time torching, spamming. But yeah. Oh, this thing's finished now. The neutronium means I think Hadal Shard is also free. Yes, Hadal Shard. Which means I can easily pass up Cryolobus. And this should also make it so I can spam higher tier solars easily. Yeah, main thing missing is Hadal, Neutronium, and Omnium, which this we're solving right now. And then these two get solved together because they come from the same stabilized miner where you get Neutronium and Hadal. And then more power means faster processing speed. And that should make it easier to handle activated netherite and eternal crystal stuff. Main thing in eternal crystal is mostly these guys, which is a ton of the empowered stuff we've seen before, which we're using this for, but it is getting pretty annoying to figure out these ton of spamming of these recipes, so likely I want to get the Terranium guy going, right? This thing. But this also required Terranium, and that's a lot of UHV circuit. But a lot of UHV circuit. I didn't realize I used a stack. And we'll see, we'll see. I think this will be very worth getting, but yeah, wow, it is expensive. Really expensive. Oh. Maybe too expensive. Anyways, let's see. You should be getting close. Einsteinium. Warp engine, which should just be right now. Yep, warp engines are going. And Einsteinium should be going. Probably the final set of Einsteinium, right? The only use it has is... Oh, I lied. It's used in Abyssal. But like it's mostly for Monium. Omnium. Because we're not gonna be spamming Abyssal as much until far later. For solars you barely need any. So we will still be requesting these, but likely it will come from stabilized source next. When we need so much. Yeah, I think this was one of the lower priority ones though, yeah. It's like this one's pretty useless. This one's actually okay for Iridium, but I don't know. It's only 24. And it doesn't give Ruthenium, which is the one we're low on. Gives Osmium and Rhodium, but in Iridium we have a decent amount remaining. Also, I should process that. So many ores backed up. can't do selective ore processing. Although I should probably give these ore processing 256 parallels soon. But I'll probably do that after Neutronium stabilized mining. So I think this got stuck. I'm gonna cancel that. HSSE ingot, why are you stuck? Cooling? No, I think HSSE is still done through the old way here. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty fast though. So it should finish soon. Yep, it is finishing up. Sending layer of the warden data. And is that done up here? It is, and that's finished. Now it should send the Hadal shards. It's going 19 seconds. It's coming. It's coming. Perfect timing too. Almost 7 hours. I didn't plan to stream this long today because it is late already. But that means you're gonna get stuck. Great. Oh no, it has to do a navigator. That's a 2.5 minute recipe. Okay, we're gonna cancel it and do it again. I think it got stuck. Alright, it's doing perfect diamonds. Maybe it didn't get stuck. I was just waiting on a machine. That looks like that got stuck. And yeah, it did get stuck somewhere. Weird. Alright, you should be finishing up. Please craft the navigator soon. That's the longest step remaining. Please. Yeah, it is. It is a little buggy. It's randomly getting stuck on like the packaging. But like, if you cancel it and do it again, it works for some reason, which is weird. Also, this is really cool. I realized I could just look at it like this. Maybe I should check this next time it gets stuck. Maybe something's happening here that's noticeable. Alright, it's... Oh my god, it's crafting the slowest thing like the last. Come on, man. Because it needs the circuits. "50 seconds for UHV. But soon, we'll have access to better circuit lines. Which, yeah, I said I was going to look into earlier and I kind of forgot. Right, this one. Matter processing unit. Matter circuit board. Activated netherite. Oh boy. Just a lot of lattice and the whole netherite processing chain. Just mostly dark solarium. And then this whole thing, which needs omnium coil. Everything else isn't too bad. Also, this is like the... No, that's the same here. Oh, and this probably needs universal wafer. Wait, unactivated multi-dimensional CPU. Yeah, universe doped wafer, and then this also had a special item just there. Yeah, quasi-stable neutron star, which you need to send out microminers to get. That is also a lot of hydrogen just to get 32. This one looks very expensive. Yeah. Actually, wait. That's just neutronium, which is infinite with the miner. So it's just a lot of diamond, huh? Which is also fixed with stabilized miner. Interesting. So maybe that isn't too bad. But that would be the new line of circuits. I guess the worst part really is the... Also, it crafts 8 at a time, which I just noticed. That's really good. Worst part really is the activated netherite. And how bad is it to craft the next one? 4 to 2. There's also this thing. And then it's... The heck is that? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, that's just UV. And then it's 221. No new items yet. Oh, super glue. That's fun. Also, Neutronium finishing yet? Oh, it is finishing. 30 seconds. Did you remove channels from AE? Nope, the pack already has it removed. Because I think OG Nomifactory already had it removed. And then the UEV. Oh my god, it's 16 to 1. My Jesus. uh, okay. Okay, that's pretty bad. And that's the thing needed for hyperbolic microverse, but we need 4 of them. Right. Neutronium. Got. Finally, our first part of the universe. I gotta screenshot that. 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? 5 minutes. Alright, but that is gonna go into our Omnic data, which is also, well, that's a short recipe compared to, what we just did. Wait, do we even have an extractor multiple? We do, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, no, it's this guy. Forgot. Yeah, you know what? While we're crafting that stuff, we can request another UV4 amp. Let's get the extractor ready to go. All right, I forgot it's like outside the area. Now, who's gonna finish first? UV4 amp or Heart of the Universe? Definitely this one. Please, just let me sleep. Where's my time in a bottle? UV4 amp. Oh, it should be finished. There we go. Pause you. Oh, I broke something. Oh. Remove that. UV4 amp. Make sure to give it UV converter. UV converter, UV4 amp. Okay, now you should access to big power. Yeah, UV and UHV power. Come on. 2 more minutes. Oh, now we're missing. now we're missing the joint for the Omnic Forge. Actually, Omnic Forge doesn't unlock anything cool right now. I forgot what I did again. Netherite. Activate a netherite. Oh yeah, Omnium coil. Oh, we definitely want Omnic Forge. I need to get that neutronium fixed. Can I request the nuggets again? It's gonna be a long recipe, right? Did it use Omnium? It does. I shouldn't request it now. What does Heart do? Well, in normal mode, you can get the creative tank with it, but hard mode is a little different. You have access to the infinite rockets. Basically, you're sending out rockets to receive resources. But we also have access to something called Omnic data to create infinite of Omnic nuggets, which makes it so you don't have to craft this item, which uses pretty much every ingot in the game, which is pretty expensive to spam. And the first thing we're gonna do with it is craft this thing, so we don't have to craft this anymore. And I'm gonna make actually a few IV solidifiers likely. Just so we can turn this into the nuggets into ingots and some of it into motes passively. Or actually, no, we'll probably just do it by recipe because it would take such short time to edit. Let's find the mote, and I think it's in our packager. Right? Yeah, right there. That's the elite one. Nope, it's this one. Yes. Make sure to hit load. This one we're gonna remove. How do I remove? um, how do I remove? I'm shift clicking, control clicking. Heart of the universe is finished. Oh no. Uh, um, I'm panicking. Give me a hot moment. Oh god. Goodbye. Omnic data, 25 seconds. Anyways, how do I cancel this? Oh, this stupid item, man. You know what I can do is just add ultimate. Just add a random recipe. Yeah, there. 0 point module. Save. Now we have a recipe for 0 point module, which we're never gonna probably craft. Right. Are you finished? Yes. We now have infinite Omnium being generated out of thin air. Big progress today. I thought I was gonna be able to get stabilized miners, but yeah, not today. For sure next time. Now that we have the cooking power, it is gonna be definitely a lot easier. And with this, we can also just go ahead and add, we can just extract this. And we should craft it first and then extract it, so we'll just add the recipe, the rainbow liquid, to the extractor. And finally solidify it into the moat. You know what? We should probably multiply this one. Now, if we want, I don't know, 64, let's go ahead and make some mote of Omnium. There you go, 64 mote of Omnium. And we should make sure none of the old Omnium stuff remains. And I don't think there is. Yep. And we can add anything Omnium for free. So Omnium plate, Omnium rod, Omnium forge. Probably screw. I don't even know if that's used. Oh, it's used for UV. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll even just add one because it's not even used much. And Omnium frame. Oh, Omnium wire is a good one. So any wire we don't need to use anymore. Omnium is a superconductor, max 64 amp. And since we're just making infinite, we just use this as anywhere we need wiring. Right? So for example, our fusion, there's no point to use these wires when we can just use Omnium like this. What a lovely, lovely mechanic. And it's also fancy. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. It was a longer stream than I expected. I definitely thought that it was gonna not be this long. I definitely did not expect some of the challenges we came across today. Oh, that's really ugly. I'm gonna leave it like that. All the gaps. But yep, thanks for watching. Let's see if I can request this real quick. Ah, I forgot. Thanks for watching. I don't know when the next stream will be. We'll figure that out. Probably Saturday. And we're in the end game now. Officially in the end game. The next thing is gonna be even bigger. And we're just gonna be scaling faster and faster as we get infinite resources and creative tier items slowly. Yeah, good stuff coming up. It'll be sick. Oh man. Alright, gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. Let me take a screenshot of this before. Alright, go. Bye bye. And now I gotta post it in the Moni Discord. Oh, I closed the game before ending the stream. Black screen of doom. Peace.